You guys, if you are in the chat, you need to go to Joey Bada Bing 22's channel right now. I am live on my channel, and you can hear Joey in the background. It doesn't say there's any viewers right now, but I don't care. Tim, I think you're in the chat. If anybody is watching this, if you can hear me out there, go to Joey's channel. He was supposed to end his stream at 10:15, but the craziness that's going on, we're not ending the stream. So go over to Joey's channel, guys. You have to go over to Joey's channel right now. Tommy, Greg, Pat D's, Gail, Tim, what's up? You guys have to go to Joey's channel. Katie said, waiting on Drew. You guys have to go over to Joey's channel right now because you're not going to see anything from me until Joey's done. But this is crazy. There's 11 people in my stream. Someone said, I want my money back. Oh my gosh. Swamp Picker, Martin, everybody stop leaving Joey's channel. No, stop it. No, Tracy, stop.
I'm gonna just send everybody over
there. Dude, Tracy just sent me a $10 super chat. I can't do this. No, you guys go to Joey's channel. Go to Joey's channel. Please go to Joey's channel. I'm live on Joey's channel right now.
This is the best live ever.
I'm just supposed to be. I'm crying. I'm just supposed to be live on my channel to tell everyone the reason that I'm late is because I'm still on Joey's live stream. I gotta buy something. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna disconnect my laptop. I'm gonna carry my microphone outside. I'm gonna go into my shed and I'm gonna scream as loud as I can, and then I'm gonna come back in here.
Yo. Bring your computer. Are you bringing me, right?
No, you guys, stop! I'm not even looking at my screen. Stop! Everybody's super chatting me.
No way! We gotta end this live.
Stop it! You guys, go to Joey's channel. Victoria, thank you. Katie, and Fisa, Tommy, Lady Luck Junk. You guys, stop. Go to Joey's channel. I command you people.
Guys, go to Drew's channel right now.
All right, I'm going to my shed. Hold on.
Bring me with you, dude. I want to hear this. This needs to be on my channel. This needs to be on mine too.
All right, I'm getting my key. All right, hold on. I don't know how I'm gonna carry everything. We're gonna figure this out. Hold on. If I lose signal, you guys know why. If I lose signal, you guys will know why. Okay? I'm not even bringing. Actually, I'm bringing my phone. Okay, putting this in my pocket. Okay, hold on. Okay, here we go.
Angie, you just missed the best live ever.
Hold on. It's pitch black in my house right now. I'm walking out to the shed. Can you see me?
I'm loving what I do, says Derek, Emily, and Dante said hi from their live.
Hold on. I gotta get into my shed. Look at this. The Spanish people next door are having a party.
Let's go, dude. You gotta blow these people's eardrums right now.
Okay, hold on. I gotta get into my shed. Hold on. Oh, my camera just fell. Hold on. This is nuts, dude. This is nuts. Okay, hold on. I gotta plug in my lights. This
No way. No way. What am I reading? What am I reading right now? I gotta go to his live. Louis, I will buy some.
Can you see me? Just tell me if you can see me so I know that there's signal.
Wait. Dude, Drew, what is going on right now?
Can you see me? Can you see me?
Wait. Yes, Drew. Dude, I'm getting notifications that someone sent you $100 in your chat.
What? Hold on. Can you guys hear me?
I can't even think right now.
Jennifer, 3 Gen Hustle, Topher. Oh my gosh. 3 Gen Hustle, Topher. Joey, your mom! Yeah! God! What is going on?
You're required, Drew. You're required to buy a GoPro now. That's what everyone's saying.
Oh my gosh, I don't even. Oh my gosh, seriously, guys, stop.
My mom, guys.
Tommy said.
My mom sent $99 to my boy Drew.
Tim, you're required to buy a GoPro. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to set up my lights so that you guys can see me without it being blaze. Hold on.
Chicken fried. I asked my mom how that went over. My dad said, Drew, love you.
Dude, your family is insane. Can you guys see me? Just please let me know, because I'm literally in my shed hoping I have enough signal. Mississippi Gypsy, $4.99. Someone said, Anisa said Joey's mom is the best. Greg said Joey's live.
Drew, I wish we lived near each other, bro. Like, I would be jumping in your house. We'd be hugging each other like.
Sal with a $5 super chat. Stop. Seriously, why are there 42 people in my live? Go to Joey's channel.
What are you doing?
Getting the guitar, baby.
Wait.
Gonna rock out for the subs. Dante, what's up? Junior Capitalist. This is crazy. I love you guys. Oh gosh. This is insane.
Guys,
Why are East Kentucky Picker $10 super chat? Stop.
Listen, guys, listen. I'm gonna sign off. I'm just gonna say, guys, thank you so much, Drew. I just want to thank everybody in here. Seriously, thank you guys so much. We hit 105 people in the live. Dude,
Joey.
Flipping profit. Dude, come on, dude, guys, go over to Drew's channel.
Joey.
Go over to Dante's channel.
Can you hear me, Joey?
Right now.
Joey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I love you, dude. Seriously. I'm so glad you decided to go live tonight. Joey wasn't gonna go live tonight. He's like, I don't think I'm gonna do it, bro.
Guys, I love you guys. I hope you all have a great night, dude. You guys blessed me tonight. I can't wait to bless you guys with YouTube videos. This is my dream. This is my passion.
I don't even have a chair, bro. I don't even have a chair. I'm sitting on padded flat rate envelopes.
Oh, guys, thank you so much. I'm gonna get off this live. Go check out Drew. Go check out Dante. I think they're both live right now. But I love you all. Everyone, have a great night. And
Joey.
This has been Joey Bada Bing 22, your local mailman. And I'll see you guys next time. See ya. I love you guys, dude.
Guys, this is crazy. Lauren, $5 super chat. Katie, hi Shed. Who needs to resell when I can act like a fool for super chats? Nah, I'm just keeping it lit for you guys. Jeffrey, hi Shed. Gotta get that GoPro. Mary Chrysler. Dude, seriously, thank you guys so much. Me and Joey and I just love having fun. Like he's like literally become a brother to me, and we just love having fun, and it's just crazy. Jesse, just joined. What does Joey got going on? I need to finish your flea market video. Love the rocket guitar. I'm going to Joey's. Drew You Rock. Jesse, so I don't know what happened, but Joey started something in his live chat. My camera wasn't working. I was having troubles. And then I come back and there's like a million people super chatting Joey. And then I jump on and it's just like going insane. So we were just having a lot of fun hanging out, trying to get listings done. Now I'm in my shed. I don't think I'm going to get any listings done at this point because I am not set up for this yet, guys. So anyway, seriously, thank you to all the people who super chat. Wow, this is nuts. My camera is like literally bobbing because I'm shaking every time I touch my computer. This is crazy. I don't even know if my laptop is working right now. If you guys can see me, let me know. I hope I don't lose signal. I hope I don't lose signal because this is just... Whoa! This is crazy. This is crazy. I got to delete something off of Depop that I just sold. Or off of eBay that I just sold on Depop. I have like no signal out here. You don't need no darn listings. Let's go, baby. Did Joey list 5 items? No. Shed looks good. Thank you. Still got some work. I still got some work to do, but I'm getting there. I'm literally sitting on a box of padded flat rate envelopes right now, trying to get something done. Yo, what is up, guys? I'm going to go back in my office soon, and that way I can get some listings done, because that was the whole point of this video. Did Joey list 1 item? It was a trap. I think he got one or two. So yes, thank you guys. Shed looking prime. Thanks, Jeffrey. I'm really excited about it. It's definitely going to be a game changer for me. I got to remove these shoes off of Poshmark real quick because I sold them on Depop for $95. Well, it ended up turning into a local sale. It's a long story. Go watch Joey's video if you want to see that. Dude, my back is like fried just from freaking out. Ronnie! Get it, boy! Thank you! $10 super chat. Let's go! Shed life is nice. That's right. Thrift on fire. You guys want to see the shed? Beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. I can walk all the way down. And all the way back up. I got some rock band stuff. I'm organizing right now, so it's a little messy in the back, but it's all good. Going to buy them shoe and open a case. Too late, swamp picker. I beat you to it. Too many rum and cokes? No, sir. I'm just high on life. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I'm just high on life. PayPal locked me out. Wrong password. No problem. Odds and ends, I got you. We're good. No sweat. I saw your Instagram DM. And Pisa, yes, so organized. And you know what? A lot of people were asking about like my bins and stuff. This way, my bins. They're really not that bad. So like we can see, like when I'm taking it down. Stack it down like that. Grab what you want. And they slide back in. I missed that one, but it's not that bad. A lot of people were asking about that. It's really not that hard, and I'm so used to doing it at this point, it doesn't bother me. Oh, girl hustle. Hi. Jennifer, yes, smash the like button, baby. Let's go. Joe, thank you. Joey, your parents are insane. Oh, man. Joey, your parents are insane. Mr. Barcia and Mrs. Barcia, thank you so much. You guys are amazing. I'm so lucky to have met Joey, and he's just become an amazing friend to me. So he's just like a brother to me now. Wendy, Tommy, seriously, is Joey live? He was. Go back and watch the live stream. It was insane. Go back and watch it, Tommy. It was crazy. Jeff, eBay Addicts, what's up? Ado Bo, have you gotten a Vero? Yes, about a year ago, I got a Vero, and I made a video about it. So make sure you go check that out. It's way back. I made 2 videos. I made one about getting banned on eBay for a Vero for 7 days. And then I made a follow-up video about what to look out for so you don't get Vero'd on eBay literally the next day. So you can check out both of those videos on my YouTube channel. It'll explain everything. Oh, man. I am like, Dante, bro, I love you, dude. Seriously, I was watching your video earlier today, and like I started crying, man, because I have a similar story as far as like some of the stuff you said. I wasn't like, I never went to jail or anything. I never went to prison or anything like that. But like about being made fun of and being picked on when I was a kid, and like being the skinny kid, being the kid that everybody made fun of, and all that kind of stuff, man. I totally relate to that, bro. So I'm here for you. If you need anything, I'm looking directly into the lens right now, bro. I'm talking to you. If you need anything, call me, text me, DM me. I will talk to you any time of the day, 2 a.m., 5 a.m., 5 p.m., while I'm having dinner with my family. You mean that much. Call me, bro. I got you. Let's stay connected. Tim, thank you so much for gently tapping the like button. I appreciate it. Vintage Vinny, what's up? Brian, what's up? Victoria, I think I said earlier, but thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the shed. Hoping to get one ASAP. Yes. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I'm ready for this, baby. Tommy and Tracy, I don't think you guys are ready for me tomorrow. I don't think you guys are ready for me tomorrow. It's going to be insane. Let's see. What happened to the podcast today? We ended up doing a live podcast. So you can go to the Triple Thrift Podcast YouTube channel, and the live is up there. And I believe the audio should be already uploaded. If not, it'll be uploaded tomorrow. But we did a live. Whew, got to get a storage unit until I have a backyard. Hey, man, that's what I did. I started with the storage unit and worked my way up. Paid cash for the shed, baby. Girl hustle. I commented on your video. I'm looking to get a shed in my yard. Liz, best investment ever. Sal, Gateway Pickers. Dante, bro, I love you, dude. Trust me. I know everything you said in that video hit home to me. I really want to make a video like about my life, kind of like what you did. It's nowhere near as exciting as yours, but man, dude, you inspired me to want to make one of those and just share my story, because man, that was so encouraging, so motivational. I'll be watching that live on my way home from work tomorrow. Awesome. Thank you, Liz. Tracy, I'm ready. And I know Tommy's always ready. Are you guys going to be hanging from rafters? I don't think so. Are you going to be doing that, Tracy? Let's see. We will see. Because I think you're not ready for it. I don't think Tommy's ready for it either. I missed the first jump because I'm so white. Woo! I'm back. Did I lag out? Did I lag out? Joey, don't send me my money back! No! 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 Joey, I'm gonna send you that money back. I don't want your money. Johnny Swag, what's up? Joey is back. Let's go. 70 people. Smash the thumbs up button for me. Did I lag out? Someone said Drew is back. Did I lag out? Someone let me know. We got spider monkeys. Best live ever. Joey, I'm sending you your money back right now via PayPal. What's your PayPal name? I don't want your money, bro. Liz Moore, stop. Let's go. You guys are way too generous. You guys are seriously way too generous. You started swinging. I mean, don't hurt your back. Oh, Drew's back. Yeah. Rip. Oh my gosh. All right. Yo, can you guys tell me why I have an item on eBay with 50 watchers? 50 watchers. It's just a PlayStation. Why is nobody buying that PlayStation from me? It's just a PlayStation. Why are there 50 watchers on it? That is crazy. Yo, my neighbors are like freaking out. No, I have shipping as a flat rate, Tracy. I'm going the Tommy method. Flat rate shipping. Let me pull it up. I have flat rate. No, I have free shipping on it. Free shipping. I just lowered the price by $10. $139.99 free shipping. Let me see if I can get that to focus. Come on, focus, baby. You can do it. That's about the best I'm going to get. It's just a PlayStation in the box. 50 watchers. What the heck? It's them darn drop shippers. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm going to get a message that says, please no packing information as this is a gift. Ugh. I need to be listing, guys. I need to be listing. That's what this live listing is about. I can't even talk. This is what this live is about. Oh, someone on Facebook Marketplace is messaging me about a Wii. Oh my gosh, you guys. I'm going to get more watchers now. Yeah, probably. Everybody in this live. Everybody in this live. 75 people. Go watch that item, and hopefully one of the actual watchers will buy it when they see how many watchers there are. Get it up to 100 watchers. Oh my gosh. You guys are crazy. I need to get my video posted. This was epic, Joey and Drew. Love you guys. Have a great night. Victoria, thank you for hanging out with both of us. I really appreciate it. I literally don't have anything in my office that I can list right now because the stuff are in my shed because everything is, I got to find something to list. Something that I brought in here that's not listed. Actually, I got a couple shirts. I'm literally going to do a listing on my floor right now. Let's see. I'm going to get down here. I'm going to show you guys. I don't even care. I'm going to list, baby, because that's how we roll. Got a little Marvel shirt. I don't even know these characters. Does anybody know who this is? all these green characters, what they're from. I'm listing, baby. I got a list. You guys got to hold me accountable. I got a list. The lighting's actually pretty good in here. Guys, this is crazy. This is crazy. Actually, do I have my reseller ruler in here? I don't think I have my reseller ruler in here to do my measurements. I think it's still in my office. I need to check and see. Maybe it's in here. All right, I'm doing a listing. Does anybody know what these Marvel characters are? Can anyone tell me who these are? Hulk family? It's like all the Marvel characters at Hulk. Skrulls? Huh? Does anybody know? Oh, I'm listing, baby. I'm listing. Trust me. I don't make any excuses, guys. No excuses. Whether I'm in the shed, in my office. Size small, though. I got to find the characters. Like, I don't know. Does anybody know who they are? That's why I haven't listed it yet, because I don't know who it is. Swamp Picker, bye. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Actually, I got some jerseys I can list, too. Might be easier to list those jerseys. Let me see if I can figure out who this Marvel character is. Congrats! I've chosen this listing as a host pick in tonight's Instagram-worthy posh party. Yay! Looks like X-Men. They are the Skrulls. Okay, let me look it up. Marvel, Skrulls, green. Let's see. Yeah, you're right. It's the Skrulls. Awesome. Thank you. Show me pickers. Anybody else that suggested it, I appreciate it. That's definitely what it is. And I found the same shirt for 20 plus shipping, which isn't great, but I'll take it. I got this in a bulk buy from somebody else. So, and Skrulls isn't exactly popular because I don't even know who it is. So, I'll just list mine for the same price. Since that one's a large, mine's a small. Ashley! I'm not buying the PlayStation, but still wanted to throw support. Keep up the awesome work. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Ashley. Yo, you guys are crazy. Thank you so much. Secret Invasion Skrulls Marvel Mad Engine tag. That's what it is. All right. I'm gonna list it, and then I'm gonna get measurements of it later because I'm not leaving this live. So Ashley, thank you. Seriously, this is crazy. But hey, the pictures actually, you probably won't be able to see it. It's not coming out, but the pictures are actually really clear in here, which is weird. That is crazy. All right, let's get this thing listed, baby. Size small. I got to say that I listed more than Joey. I have to be able to say I listed more than Joey. No rips or tears. Some slight fading under the arms. And then I'm going to cross post it to Poshmark, baby. And I'll probably put it on Depop too. Why not? That is where the Marvel universe is going next for the movies. Oh, really? Yo, that's cool. I might have to put on a hoodie or something. It's getting kind of cold in here. I got my door open so I don't lose my Wi-Fi signal. Not a single moment goes by that you don't list more than Joey. Flat rate shipping, Tracy and Tommy. Can I get a let's go for the flat rate shipping? Watching you guys all day has got me super jazzed about going home to list. Yeah, let's go, baby. Get it done. All right, it's listed on eBay. I'm going to cross-post it to Poshmark. And I got some host pick. So I got some host pick or something for a jacket of mine. I've never made a sale off of a host pick, but hey. I might need to wash the shirt. The armpits are a little faded, like deodorant or something. I don't. Shirt category, men's shirts, size small. I probably won't sell this because of the underarms. I'm going to have to wash it and probably retake pictures. But since I already started, I'm going to list it. This is just in a pile of like random stuff. Yes, you guys all need to go. Giancarlo, you need to go watch Joey's live and then come back to mine. All right, I got a listing done. Let's get another one. I need to see if I have this listed. I was telling Anisa about this if you're in the chat. I found this Barbour, B-A-R-B-O-U-R jacket recently. It's like a flannel lined quilted. These are selling for like 50 to 70 bucks. So this one might not be good because of the color of my carpet. But this is a bolo. You guys need to be on the lookout for that. I'm going to get some jerseys. Jerseys are easy to list. I can do jerseys. Let's see. I don't know who any of these jerseys are. I've got tons of jerseys, guys. Have you ever had an issue with a double sale? Yes. Thrifting after work, it happens. But when you make a sale, you just have to do your best to take the listing off as soon as possible. Normally, at all costs, you always want to try to save the eBay sale and cancel Poshmark or Mercari because you don't get penalized on Poshmark and Mercari like you do on eBay for canceling orders. So, but yeah, shout out Anfisa for letting me know about that Barber jacket. All right, I think this is Isaiah Crowell. I don't know. We'll see if this is going to be enough space because this is a big jersey. You guys are probably going to be staring at my butt a lot, but I will have more listings than Joey. That's a fact. Let me put these back up here. Move my padded flat rate envelope chair. Get some pictures. Are you guys listing in the chat? I hope you guys are listing. Barber is a Walmart brand? I don't think so. At least the comps were showing it was selling for like $60. Yo, this is actually looking pretty clean. I got a leaf over here I got to move. And a little piece of dirt right there. Now we're good. Wow, I'm actually surprised how nice the pictures are looking. I'm going to have to go get my reseller ruler. Size XL. This is Detroit Lions, right? I think this is Lions. Make sure my picture is straight because I laid it a little crooked, but I can make the shirt look straight. All right, let's see what we got. I'm just kidding, Drew. Oh, okay. Maricela, what's the highest profit you've made on a clothing item? Oh, man. I'd have to go back and look. I've sold a couple of vintage jackets. I sold a vintage New York Chiefs, or not New York Chiefs, Kansas City Chiefs puffer jacket for like $180. Bomber military jackets for like $250. Jermaine Crowell, that's who it is. You guys are right. Jermaine Crowell. I've sold a couple of vintage t-shirts for a lot of money, but I'm not like a Grail finder like these Instagram guys. I don't know how they do it, man. I've seen some t-shirts sell for like thousands of dollars on Instagram. It's insane. I sold a couple of vintage Disney shirts, stuff like that. What up? What up? Matt Romero, what up? Are you taking picks 1x1 and not 4x3? No, I'm doing 4x3. I'm doing square mode 4x3, yeah. I'm listing, baby. I got to get some listings done. Jermaine Crowell, Germaine. Oh, I spelled Detroit wrong. That's why. All right, let's see. There's not a lot. There's not a lot of solds either. That's crazy. All right, I'm gonna have to take this one, even though it's a Puma, and I'll switch the details and sell similar. Is that better? I've been doing 1x1. I don't know. I've just been doing 4x3 because that's what comes up when I click square mode. So, bro, freaking A, Jackson, what's up, dude? You guys, Loveless Vintage is the man. Okay, he is the king of vintage clothing. You guys, Jackson, what are you doing here, bro? I need to find a vintage t-shirt to list now. Oh my gosh. You guys, Loveless Vintage is the man. Nike team tag. Guys, go follow Loveless Vintage. He passed me in subscribers, but dude, he's crazy. He's always finding stuff at the bins. He's a mad hard worker. He will teach you guys how to sell on Depop. If you guys are wanting to cross post on Depop and stuff like that, he is the man for that. Go watch his videos. He'll teach you everything you need to know about Depop. He literally just won an award for Depop Seller of the Year. There's hundreds of thousands of sellers on Depop, and he won Depop Seller of the Year. So, Jackson, my man, congratulations. Shout out you. Everybody go follow him. He does live auctions on Instagram on Monday nights, and he is killing the vintage game. It's crazy. He's major inspiration for me. I'm finishing this listing, guys. I might have to go get a chair. All right, I'm listing the jersey for $39.99 because I can't find any comps. So we'll see what happens. Nike team, Jermaine Crowell, Detroit Lions jersey, NFL, number 82. Guys, Jackson, what's up, dude? Seriously, thank you for stopping by my live. Thank you for stopping by. I want to find like 10 of those 1993 Nirvana shirts. Yeah. Nirvana, you find Nirvana shirts, you're like rich. For one, because your items shows in full and not cut off in the thumbnail. My items show full in the 4x3. I'll show you right now. I mean, I'm doing 4x3, and maybe I'm wrong in the thumbnail. I can go check, but I mean, they look pretty decent to me. But yeah, seriously, thank you guys for all the love. I don't know, did I miss something? Depop, I just learned about it. I'll definitely be checking it out. Yeah, you guys got to check out Loveless Vintage for Depop tips. It's a beast. A&E odds and ends. Have a great night. I'll get those shoes shipped out. Let me know. Drew, are you going to get a table to flat lay? Eventually, I'd love to have like 2 tables set up. Yeah. But I haven't finished organizing the shed yet, so I don't exactly know how I'm going to do it. Why am I on the floor? Because I wasn't planning on listing anything, but I got a list, Tim. It's a live list. So I got a list. So I'm on the floor taking pictures of shirts to list. Okay, Tim? There you go. Jersey. Player. Jermaine. Does anybody know the score of the football game? I picked up a vintage tee today at Goodwill. Yeah, Marcel, send me pictures. I'd love to see it. All right, I'm listing the shirt. That floor isn't as bad a background though. Yeah, surprisingly, it looks pretty good. I'm not complaining. And it's just clothing. It's not like it's anything real crazy, so I'm okay with it. I better sell this jacket on Poshmark with this Posh Party host pick. Maybe I should use the back as the main photo, not the front. What's up, guys? Are you listing? Are you guys listing? Tim. 80 to 83. What does that mean? I just know my back would be cashed. Yeah. 24-17. Bengals are winning? Yo, what's going on? Shirts, jerseys, size, XL, brand, Nike. Let's go, Poshmark. Blue and silver. I'm going to put it at 49 on Poshmark just because I like listing things a little higher to see what happens. All right. Yo, Jackson, I got to find a vintage shirt to list if you're still in the live. I don't have many non-listed. I'm pretty active in all my vintage t-shirts, but I got to find one. So let's see if I can find one. Steelers are overrated. Well, I mean, they've been doing it. Plenty of room for somersaults and cartwheels. I don't have enough super chats for that, Tracy. All right, I got a couple of tees. I got a couple of tees here. Check this out. I got this Barack Obama rap tee. Jackson, are you in here? What should I list this for, bro? Mr. President. Look, it's got the kids, Michelle Obama in the background. This is a Grail, guys. Obama on the bottom. Come on, man. Obama rap tee, baby. Long sleeve. I think this is a Grail right here. Jackson, if you're in the chat, what should I list this for? This is crazy. Unfortunately, there's nothing on the back of this one, but this was crazy. Did I miss a super chat? You guys are crazy. I was just joking. Melissa, Merry Christmas, bruh, to you and your beautiful family. Let's go. Thank you, Melissa. Let's go. Tim's got videos coming out tomorrow. Make sure you guys go subscribe to Tim. Melissa, thank you. $3 million. I think Jackson left. Yo, I'm gonna send him a message on not Depop, on Instagram real quick. I forgot I had this. I just recently got it. right before I got sick with the coronavirus. And I meant to actually send it to him anyway. It's on an old Sunwear tag too. Like, check out this tag. It's definitely like bootleg or something. Might be leaving table money on the table. All right, homie. Ronnie, have a good night. Thank you. The tee you got on now is fire. Yeah, baby. Back to back Chicago Bulls single stitch. This one's dated 1990 something. I don't remember. I don't think there's nothing on the back of this one, but Loveless, are you in the chat? I don't think so. He would have said something. Topher, have a good night, bro. 90s Obama tee. Yeah, Mr. President. I don't know. I thought the tag was pretty cool, though. Let me say. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Melissa. Sending this to why is it saying couldn't load user? What's going on with my phone? I'd say 85. Jackson is responding. I'd say 85. Let's see what he says. He said, hello, my friend. I'm going to have to go get a tape measure and start taking measurements if I'm going to be listing clothing. It's a large, too, so it's a good size, but it's long sleeve. So that is probably going to lower the value, I think, overall. But it's clean. There's no flaws on it. It's going to be really hard to get this to flat lay, though, with the long sleeves. See if I can do this to make it look decent. Doing shirts live is a lot harder than just doing it in my house. All right, I think that's pretty flat. About as flat as it's going to get. Jackson said 60 to 80, price it higher. I'd take an offer for like 60 if you had to. Sweet. It's in my office, and I'm not in my office. I'm in my shed because I had to come out here to make noise. So I'm going to take some pictures of it. Oh, whoever was asking me, I am using 1x1. I just realized I am using 1x1, not 4x3. But I will get better measurements or pictures. I am using the 1x1. That's my fault. Dude, the details on this are crazy. I got to get some more pictures of it. All right. My husband is a short sleeve is better than long sleeve. Oh yeah. Yeah, short sleeve t-shirts are selling like crazy right now on Instagram and stuff. So it's just nuts. I might even like save this and try to auction it live on Instagram. I've done some Instagram lives. Haven't done one in a while, but I got a little bit of dirt on my floor from moving everything in, but yeah. I'll get measurements on them all tomorrow. But at least now I can say I did some listings. What is default? 4x3? Yeah, I think so. It's camera settings. It's for like square mode. It doesn't cut off the image when you're in your listing. Oh my gosh. People are messaging me on Instagram. I'm trying to list. Someone said love the shed. Thank you. Maricela, oh, send me a vintage t-shirt. Yo, that is sick. That's Richard Petty. That is a really good shirt. Wow. Guys, check this out. Hopefully you can see it. It's got the Richard Petty in the back with the car. Yo, Maricela, that is sick. Oh my gosh, no, you did not. Oh my gosh. Hold on a second, guys. Maricela, check your Instagram. If you're in the chat, check your Instagram. Yo, oh my gosh. She found the Grail of NASCAR shirts. Oh my gosh, you guys. I'm telling you, look at this. She found the Grail of NASCAR shirts. If you've ever seen NASCAR shirts, this Black Magic Rusty Wallace shirt is like the holy grail of NASCAR shirts. People on Instagram are paying like over $450 for this shirt. Yeah, I'm sorry that it's not showing up very good. I'm trying to get it to focus for you guys. This is a freaking grail. Maricela, if you're in the chat, please respond. Don't sell that thing for cheap. People on Instagram are paying insane money for it. Holy smokes, I can't believe you found that. That is a beautiful shirt. I hope she responds. Dude, oh my gosh. She's like, I found a vintage shirt. Can I send it to you? And it's a freaking $450 shirt. Oh my gosh. That is a beautiful t-shirt, Maricela. Okay, now I got to list this Obama tee. So I need to find something to sit on. Hold on. You guys don't want to see me sit on the floor. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get a chair. It's like literally right there. I'll be right back. Maricela, do not sell that shirt cheap. I'm telling you, XL is what everybody wants. You can send it to me and I'll sell it on Instagram for you and send you the money. Seriously, that is a grail. All right, guys. I got a chair. And I got my reseller ruler. So I'm going to measure that Obama tee. Tim, go live. Man, Maricela. Oh my gosh. That is a crazy shirt. Maricela. I'm so happy for you. That is a crazy shirt. All right, let's do the reseller ruler for the Obama tee so I can list it. All right. Can you guys see? All right, I got it laid out, right? You can always just go watch my YouTube video about the reseller ruler. But Crispies, thank you. Liz, I was wondering where he went. I switched devices from game to YouTube and he was gone. I had to go get my reseller ruler and a chair. All right, so we got a pit to pit, 20 inches? Seems a little small. Let me make sure it's all the way out. A 21, that's about right for a large. 21 by 27. Let's see. Just want to check the shoulder too. 21 by 27. Normally, well, I should just take the picture with the reseller ruler and then I don't have to put the measurements in the listing. All right, I'm doing this a little bit different just to try to get both measurements in the same picture here. I'm going to slide this over. That's the power of the reseller ruler, baby. All right, so we got 21 by 27. So it's a little on the short side for a large, but it's okay. All right, cool. Let's fold this puppy up. Don't want to be messy in my new shed. All right. Let's list it. Plumber's crack. Hopefully not. Crack kills. I'm sorry. That's disgusting. I'm sorry. I won't be surprised if you guys leave. This shirt's a little small on me, all right? Sorry. That's gross. I'll put a jacket on or something. You saw my thong. I'm sorry, guys. It's the cost of making me run out here to scream during Joey's live. You guys made me do it. All right, we're posting this, baby. Are you guys listing? Is anybody else listing? How long are you listing tonight? I'm wide awake right now, so I'll stay on all night. It was put out today. Thanks to you and fellow resellers for all the knowledge you share. Love putting that knowledge into profit. Maricela, don't sell that shirt cheap. I'm telling you, they are selling for big money on Instagram. Please take my word for it. Especially in size XL. It's a Grail. Daryl, what's up? Thank you so much. Shed looking great. Pick and ship listing. Let's go, baby. Holly is listing. Let's go. All right. For some reason, all the Barack Obama rap tees are selling for like $19. So I'm going to list mine insanely high and just see what happens. You never know. It could be because it's eBay and not Instagram or Depop. So we'll see. I'm going to throw free shipping on it just to see if it helps get a little more action and views. And yeah, I'm going to post it on Depop real quick. See if I get any hits on there. I got so many shoes inside I need to be listing right now, but I love being in my shed. I'm listing, baby. Whoo! How you guys doing out there? How you guys doing out there? T-shirts. Brand is definitely not a brand, that's for sure. All right, let's see. Black t-shirt. Black long sleeve shirt, I should say. All right, it's on Depop, baby. Let's go. Someone said the Steelers lost. Is that true? Drew, did you get the Renzi Christmas store shoe racks? No. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up. Let me catch up in the chat. Photo, the stitched tag. Yes, for sure. I got that. And Fisa, try to get a lot up. LA Grit Hustle. Where did you get the reseller ruler? From Reseller Ruler on Instagram. It's Tech and Sports on Instagram. He has like a side business selling the reseller rulers. So yeah, they're like $24 free shipping or something like that. It's a very good investment. The shoe shed. I'm touching my computer, my laptop, which is why you're seeing my camera shake. So sorry for that. Add bootleg too. I don't think you can put bootleg on eBay, so I'm definitely not doing that. Maybe on Depop though. It just took you 25 minutes to list one Obama shirt. Step it up. Let's go. Well, I'm not exactly in the setup for stuff like this. Okay, I wasn't planning on listing t-shirts in my shed. I'm supposed to be listing shoes on Joey's live stream right now. Anyway, as I was saying, pick and ship, 2K subs almost. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, just type in reseller ruler on Instagram. You'll find it. I'm not a sponsor. I don't get commission. I'm not an affiliate. He doesn't have any affiliate links set up or anything like that. So it's all just to help another reseller with a great product. Tees, long sleeve, Poshmark, size large, brand, no brand, because that tag is not a brand on Poshmark. And there we go. I'm getting a little cold. I'm going to put on a jacket or something. Got the Nike Essentials right here. This is way too big for me, but Nike Essentials to match the shorts, I guess. Now I won't freeze to death in my own shed. Vintage Dolphin, almost at 2K subs too. Let's go. Greg, Rocky Mountain Reseller, almost at 2K subs. Right? 170 subs to go. Let's go. You guys subscribe to all of them. Girl Hustle, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Cold in Florida? Well, I got my shed door open, Yakov. All right, have a good night. Martin, my man, let's get together sometime. Send me a message on On Instagram, let's get together. What's the temperature here? 54. 54 degrees. 54 degrees, baby. All right, we got to get another item up. I have a notification on Mercari. Did I sell something on Mercari? Oh, I got to rate a buyer for a Pokemon card that I sold for $150. There we go. All right, that should be done. All right, baby, let's go. Time to get another item listed. No excuses out here in the Profit Monster shed. All right. I've got, you guys tell me what I should list next. I've got a Van Morrison 2004 tour shirt, North America 2004, Van Morrison. I've got a vintage Hootie and the Blowfish shirt, because they don't look like you. Hootie and the Blowfish, single stitch. I got a vintage Cheers Boston shirt. Well, I think it's Cheers 2000. You're dated 2000. I've got a little vintage Statue of Liberty New York shirt. Single stitch, nothing on the back, but really cool graphic on the front. Then I got this Disney shirt, this Pooh Tag Tigger playing the flute or something. You guys let me know which one I should do. Which one should I list? Pooh, New York, Cheers, Hootie and the Blowfish. That's single stitch on an all sport tag. And then the Van Morrison. I mean, they're all going to get listed, but just figured for fun, I throw it out there for you guys to pick which one you want to see me list. Snake Charmer. Yeah, that's what Tigger is doing. Did my cat just run in here? You guys see my cat? All right, we got a Van Morrison, a Cheers, a Hootie, and a Tigger. You guys got to vote. Hootie. I think my cat just ran in here. Hey. I don't need you catting up my items, cat. All right, let's see. How's the chat looking? Got a lot of Hooties? You're hallucinating? No, my cat was definitely in here. Cheers, Van Morrison or Cheers, Hootie, Tigger, Cheers. It's lightly snowing and 30 degrees. Yo, listen, 54 degrees for somebody who's lived in Florida his whole life is freezing, okay? 54 degrees is very cold. Pick and Ship, $4.99 super chat. Thank you. Would you ever do a dual live stream with a smaller channel? I'd love to do a collaboration like a challenge video. Let me know, man. Send me a DM on Instagram. I'm always down. I am not a big channel at all. I only have 5,000 subscribers. So please, I am these. Look at this. It's cold enough that you can see my breath. Okay. Bro, I got to have that Hootie and the Blowfish shirt. What size? Yo, Pick and Ship. For real? It's XL, made in the USA. I can get you measurements right now if you want. It's a single stitch, super clean, no flaws. Beautiful graphic. This is not a reprint. This is not a reprint. Tim, I can see it, okay? I can see it. I know what I saw. It's XL on an all sport tag. Yo, that would be crazy if I made a vintage shirt sale. If I made a vintage shirt sale on my live, that'd be crazy. I don't think I've ever sold anything on YouTube live. Yeah, JGB, I saw your DM. Yes. Sorry, someone's messaging me on Facebook Marketplace about a Wii. Kent, how much? I don't know. Should I just auction it in the live? Whatever it sells for? Should I just auction it in the live? It's an actual authentic shirt. It's not a reprint. It's a vintage one. I got it from a lady who I bought a bunch of shirts from her. And so, yo, wait a minute. Is this real? Is this a real bid? That's the COVID still leaving your body, Drifter Thrifter said. Yo, if this is real, Addo Bo, let me know in the comment section if that's a real bid. Unless you're joking. Pick and ship. I guess someone's offering $80 for it. So $8, $8 mistype. That's a big difference. I can't sell it for $8. I paid more than that for this shirt, actually. It's a big difference. 80 and 8. Tim, we're talking about this Hootie and the Blowfish shirt. 80 cents? All right, you know what? I'm not even going to post that one at this point. Pick and ship. Send me a message. We'll work something out. I'm going to list the Pooh shirt, I think. Let me make sure I don't have this listed. I might actually have it listed. I don't have it listed. Okay, we're good. All right, I'm going to list the Tigger one. I ain't selling that vintage shirt for $8. Sorry, people. Not happening. Yo, Tim, for real, did you really sell 4 cameras? Did you already sell 4 cameras? I got you guys. I know you want to see what you came for, to watch me take pictures on my floor in my shed. I'm covered, right? Let me pull up my pants, make sure I'm covered. You guys don't want to see nothing censored. No censorships. This is a clean shirt, though. Such a Scrooge. Dang, let's go, Tim. That's awesome. I'm glad they work, or whatever you sold them for. I'm glad you made some money off of them, man. That's great. Yeah, George, vintage JGB. I'm interested for sure. So, wow, that's awesome, man. Well, you've already doubled your money. That's crazy. So little dirt on my floor in here, which is why I wasn't planning on listing, but we're going to make it happen, guys. We're going to make it happen. I should have used my reseller ruler before I flipped it over, but I need to get a vacuum up in here from after moving everything. Okay, I'm going to slide this back over because it's a smaller shirt. I'm going to say this is going to be like a medium. It's about 20 inches by 20 by 28. 20 by 28 on the Tigger. All right. I'm slowly doing listings tonight, guys, obviously, because I wasn't prepared to do these clothings in my shed, but I'm not making any excuses. I'm not going to sit on my computer and do nothing during a live listing. So bear with me as I'm taking pictures. Yeah, George, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for hanging out. Was that the cat again? I don't know. Hopefully my cat's not in here. All right, let's get this shirt listed. It's probably not going to be any shirts like this. It's going to be really hard to find a vintage Tigger shirt to sell similar. If you guys were me, what would you list that Tigger shirt for? I bought it for myself, but it's too small. Bring your shoes over. I would have to do my whole table setup. I'd have to do my whole table setup. I really do want to list my shoes though, but I'd have to bring my whole setup. I'm not gonna list shoes on the floor. I don't really care for that. Basketball starts back up tomorrow, and my life is complete again. Let's see. Tigger is not the most popular shirt on eBay, but there are some selling, so I think I'm going to list it for $29.99. Played ball today and almost died, so out of shape. Yeah, me too. $60 to $80. I don't think this is a $60 shirt. I think it's a $30 shirt. Maybe a little more. Maybe I'm underpricing it. I am always on the side of pricing things high and then lowering it slowly. What would you call this? Snake handler? Is that what would you guys call that? Because it's his tail. What kind of description would you guys use for this? Tigger, snake handler, something like that? I mean, nobody's going to search Tigger snake handler, but I got to find some keywords. Tigger. This is on a Jerry Lee poo tag. So I can put that in the title. Jerry Lee. All right. I got that. Brand. Size. We're going to go with the medium color yeller. Snake tail. That's a good idea. Snake charmer. That's good too. I like that better than snake handler. I quit after breaking my hand, then got back into it. Oh man, sorry to hear that. Snake it multicolored. Yeah. Snake tail, snake charmer. It's clean though. All right, guys, let's get this listed. I'm going to put it up for $39.99. I'm 29, getting older. If I want to play pickup, I don't know if I want to play pickup with random people. Yeah, I'm 30, and I'm not as athletic as I used to be. 60 people still in the chat. Yo, did I miss a super chat? I see one at the top, but I don't think I missed it. It might be an older one. Yo, if I miss a super chat, someone please let me know in the comments so I can say thank you to whoever it is. But I don't see it. Maybe it's just an old one that's still there because it was a higher amount. But dude, there's definitely air, whatever, that carbon dioxide. You can see it. I just saw it. I swear, Tim. I can see it. I can see it. I don't care what you and Greg say. I might take my computer back inside, guys, in a little bit. I'll stay up if you guys need some motivation to list. I'm going to stay up. I might finish a couple more shirts, and then I'm going to go back into my house and probably do shoes, so you won't see me being as loud. But I want to get my shoes listed because I got some good ones. I really these shirts are not like anything special or proprietary, so All right, well, the poo is listed. I'm going to cross-post it real quick. If you guys have not seen my recent flea market video, go check it out. I got a lot of good stuff. Need to insulate the shed, yeah. For sure, that's on the list. Electrical, internet, and insulation. Those are on the list. Anfisa, what's up? How's Alaska right now? Is Joey still in here, or did he go to bed? He probably has to work tomorrow. Size. What's the size? Oh, medium. Brand. Disney. Poshmark's not going to give you the option to choose poo as the tag. So, Small World. I know most. Oh, Vintage Dolphin and Tim. What about security for the shed? They're locked right now, or I have locks on them. But, dude, I'm telling you, I can see my breath. Ginger Marvin, what's up? Thanks for coming by. I do plan to get storage or security. I live in a really nice area, like off the side of a main road. All the people that live in my neighborhood have been living here for like 30 years. They're all super nice people. Like, I've left my car unlocked. I've run to the grocery store and left my door unlocked. Not open, but unlocked. And like, I'm not saying that I'm not going to get security, but like, I live in an area where like our neighbors all look out for each other. So Tommy said, oh, all that money, you better stay on. Are you listening, Tommy? I didn't know you were still in here. I got to get some sleep so I can be in your live tomorrow. Whoops. I'm supposed to put out a YouTube video tomorrow too. I wasn't planning on going live, but originally Joey was only going to go live for an hour. So I decided to make a live stream because Joey was only going to go live for an hour. And then the craziness happened. And then I was past the time for what my live was showing for my audience. So I had to go live, and then Joey decided to sign off. So he's spending time with his grandma, though, because his grandma's in town for one day. So I don't blame him. All right, let's get another item. And then I'm going to go inside and do some shoes. Tommy. Tommy, you're such a funny guy, Tommy. All right, I'm going to list the Cheers shirt. I'm going to list the Cheers Boston shirt, right? Yeah, Boston. This one's dated 2000 on the Delta Pro Weight tag. I'm going to have to adjust my lights because I'm getting some shadows for some reason. All right, nice and crispy, all laid out. Let me pull this light down a little bit. There we go. How much was the shed? About 86 hundo. You're not going to see the pictures now because my light, these cage lights or whatever they are shining on it. But for the sake of the stream, you don't really need to see that anyway, but the pictures look nice. Surprisingly. I just got to make sure that I don't get in the shot. Let me get the reseller ruler out. This one's a little boxy. Little box, but it's a 2X 26 pit to pit by almost 30 inches on the bottom. Right at 30 inches. Dude, I can't believe Joey's parents sent me $100 super chat. That is insane. I don't know in here, but Joey, your parents are awesome. I can't believe your parents sent me $100 super chat. Uh-oh. There we go. All right, let's get back to it, guys. Get to a listing. Josh, Vintage Dolphin, thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate that. I'm just out here trying to inspire, motivate other people. I lost my job, for those of you guys who don't know, back in the beginning of 2019. I was working for a corporate IT company, and they disagreed with something that I said, which was trying to help the company on a financial standpoint, making a business decision. They didn't like it, and they fired me without question. I don't know if this light is too harsh. Let me see if I can turn that up. There we go. They didn't like what I did. So they fired me, and I was making somewhere between $750 and $950 a week, and I had only been working there for about 3 months. And then they basically said, well, you can have your job back if you want to be a field worker, like you want to be out in the field, and we'll pay you $9 an hour. And I was like, nope, I'm good. And that's when I started reselling full time. So Melissa is asking me for measurements, but it's a little bit of a bigger shirt. So let's see. Let's try to list this Cheers shirt. Cheers Boston shirt, vintage. Let's find a sell similar. Well, I'm not going to list it if she's going to buy it. I just don't know how shirts shrink. She's asking if it's going to shrink. I just don't know how much for resort. Sorry if I'm missing any comments. Don't support Joey's non-listing. The super chats, just tell him he doesn't have to list. He needs tough love. Joey's parents know who has his back. And Fisa, you make more money than me with all those sales. But thank you for the kind words. I was thinking a shipping container is like 2K and his wife proof. Shipping container is not a bad idea, but I wasn't really wanting to, like, I'm not handy at all, like cutting and drilling and building shelves and stuff. Like my dad does all that. And I'm like the complete opposite. I'd much rather pay someone to do it. So for me, the shed was the better option. And, but I actually really do like the ideas of shipping containers. All right, let's see if Melissa wants this. All right, let's see. Let's see. I just got a notification for something. There are so many reprints of Cheers shirts. It's hard. Let's see. Comps are not looking good on these guys. I can't find the exact same one though, so maybe I have a decent one. Mine's pretty simple though. I'm thinking this is looking like a $20 to $30 shirt at most, but there's one that sold for $25 plus shipping, and all the other ones are lower than that. One sold for $26, but that was new with tags. $29.99 plus shipping, $35 plus shipping, and then a 20, a 15, it was not good. um Melissa. Why do I feel like the Cheers shirts should be worth more than $25? Maybe I'm wrong. Let's see what they're selling for on Depop. Not much more. About the same as eBay. But I can't find the exact same one as mine. There it is. There's one. Yeah, it's not great. 20 bucks on Depop. What is Canadian dollars to US dollars? I shouldn't be taking this long to do listings. $1 Canadian is 78 cents US dollars. Oh, that's harsh. Oof. Man, that conversion though. I don't know why I thought those Cheer shirts were worth more. But the shipping's going to be expensive to Canada. Okay, let's see. Are those gray Adidas behind you golf shoes? Oh my gosh, I got... No, they're Ultra Boosts. Yeah, these are brand new with tags, Ultra Boosts. I do have a lot of golf shoes. Let me know your size. I can tell you what I have. But Tim, have a great night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Seriously, guys, go subscribe to Osborne the Thrift if you're not. Let's help him get to 1,000 subs by the end of the year. These are just Ultra Boosts, new with tag. I got these Nike spikeless golf cleats though, golf shoes, size 13. But yeah, these are nice, super clean. They're like hardly ever been worn. All right. All right. Melissa's decided to buy the Cheers shirt. Thank you, Melissa. I got you. Support my followers. I got you. Cheer shirt is sold, baby. All right, I got to list something else. I'm going to take my equipment back into my office and list some shoes. So anybody that still wants to hang out, you're going to have to see me walk through darkness in my yard. And then I will list some shoes because I really don't want to keep having to bend the camera back and forth and you guys watch me take pictures of lame t-shirts. So anyway, here we go. Let's make the move. I'm going to have to unplug my lights, lock my door. I might lose signal for a second, so hang tight, guys. I'm literally talking and my mic is muted. But I bet you guys have never seen anything like this. All right, let's see if we can get this set up properly, guys. So much better. So much better. Joey, you're still here? What's up? This is going to be good for now. Everything's not fully set up live stream wise. What is this? Is this my label printer? Let me move this. I gotta charge my computer. Let me make sure that doesn't die. So professional. I'm so professional out here, guys. I'm the most professional YouTuber there is. Let's get this flat so that my camera doesn't keep moving once I get set up. Bam, baby. All right. For those of you who missed earlier, all right, I can't be doing any yelling, so don't send me a super chat because I'm not going to scream. I will say thank you, but I'm not going to scream like Joey. I got a baby, a 1-year-old baby sleeping. All right, Melissa's buying that shirt. That is really cool. Thank you so much. Looks so weird without all the stuff I had before. Yeah. And then this is for taking my pictures of my shoes. So let's get to listing, guys. That's what we're here for, right? I know the quality is probably not going to be there right now because I have to fix my webcam issues. But why is my laptop all wobbly? It shouldn't be like that. Oh, it's because of this cable. Sorry, guys. That should be better. All right. Melissa, I will get your invoice and take care of that. Thank you for buying the cheer shirt. That's awesome. Now I don't have to list it. And it'll save me on eBay fees. All right, computer's charging, phone is charging. Mic is on. We're good to go, baby. Let's get some listings done. Melissa, I don't usually ask people to watch my live stuff, but please watch my live. She said she watched it. Oh, I missed your live. I was at a YouTube or a YT auction, YouTube auction rescheduled. All right, let's list, baby. Gonna do some Nike Shocks. 51 people still hanging out. What are you listing? Let me know in the chat. Let me know what you're listing. Joey, are you listing? Because you should be. You should be. These are all shoes I got from the flea market this weekend. No excuses, baby. Get that stuff listed. Can't sell if it's not listed. So what I'm doing now is I'm putting a shoe tree in the shoe, and then I put the lace and I tuck it behind the tongue, just like that, so that you can't see it. And then boom, look how clean that picture is going to look in the listing. Joey, how much money did you make? Like $800? You got so many super chats. It just wasn't stopping. It was crazy. So cool. So cool to see. The reselling community is insane. All right. Do you guys want to see me, or do you want to see what I'm taking pictures of? Because I can move my webcam so you can see what I'm taking pictures of. It might be more exciting than seeing me. Hustlin' Hooks, what are you doing awake and not coming into my live stream? All right, let's take some pictures. These are going to get listed a little lower than I was expecting because there's some light stains on them that are not worth it for me to try to clean. So I'm just going to list these for a little bit lower and hopefully make a quick sale on these. Picked these up at the flea market. They were in a bundle. I only paid $5 for them, so it's not bad, but I should have left them. There was some flaw, a little flaw on the side. But the bottoms were good, and Nike Shocks tend to sell fast for me, so I kind of caved. Should have been better. Should have known better. But I picked them up, and now I've got them, so I've got to sell them. There's not a lot of this colorway listed, so at least I have that. Joey's family is insane. That's right. It's a family, Drew, a reseller family. I wonder if my grandparents can believe how our super chat works. Joey's do. Annie said, Joey and Drew, today had been a really bad day until I watched your live and you made me laugh. Thank you. That's what it's all about. That's literally, that means everything to me, Annie. Thank you so much. I'm glad that made your day better. I'm glad that you're feeling better. I'm glad that we made you laugh. I hope we entertained some of you guys. I don't even know how I'm doing a listing on my phone, just so you guys know while I'm talking here, but I don't even understand how the super chat started. I was like so frustrated at the beginning of Joey's live because my webcam was all fuzzy. And then I come back from trying to restart my router. I was like so mad. And Joey's like freaking out. And I just went straight from being upset to being happy for him. It was just it was perfect. It was literally perfect. It was what I needed because I was getting so frustrated about my fuzzy webcam. So definitely going to be like this week. My goal is to get my shed done, upgrade my webcam, get my GoPro, and and just upgrade the quality of my content. And Fisa, 30 items today, photographed. Let's go. Get them listed. Pick and roll. Steve, what's up? Thanks for stopping by. If you have not, you need to go check out Joey's live stream from earlier today before I live streamed. It was insanity. People were super chatting and it just didn't stop. It was just nonstop. It was crazy. It was epic. It was amazing. The support from other people was just crazy. And it was just an amazing thing to witness and be a part of. And Joey and I had some fun while while everybody was super chatting. We were dancing. We were playing with Guitar Hero guitars. We were acting like little kids. It was just crazy. You can use the GoPro 8 as a webcam? Like you can just connect it to your laptop? Really? It's been so crazy this year, like meeting Joey and then driving to South Carolina with somebody I've never met before. Like if you guys haven't seen that video, it just was just I literally just have no words for everything that's happened, like between the quarantine and the pandemic and how crazy this year has been for a lot of people. And then, like meeting Joey and driving up to see Josh and just making memories like that. And, now Joey and I are like really, really good friends, best friends. And it's just really cool. Joey, if you're listening, I'm really thankful for you. You mean a lot to me. Your friendship means a lot to me. Listing these Nike Shocks pretty low because they're dirty for $39.99. I should have double checked them when I was at the flea, but I was also recording and making a video. I was picking out $5 shoes. They were cheap. I shouldn't have grabbed them, but it's okay. I'll still make profit on them. Just won't be as much. Cornball. Crazy, epic, cool, and wow future. Yeah, it's just, I really just have no words for how this year has just been. Like, I'm just so blessed to be able to be a reseller, do what I love, list stuff on eBay and Poshmark, YouTube videos, buying a shed from making profits on eBay. It's just crazy to think about. Like I used all profits from to pay for the shed. It's just crazy to think about. Category women's shoes. I'm cross-posting these for those of you guys who didn't know. I'm taking my time right now because I am not in any hurry. I'm hanging out with some cool friends in the chat. I'm just chilling tonight now. I wasn't even planning on being live. So here we go. This is what we're doing. Tommy. Sounds like you need a best friend. That's what it sounds like to me. I think you just need a friend. There's nothing wrong with being thankful, Thomas. It's the end of the year. New Year's. I'm just happy to be alive. I'm thankful to have friends. You want to make it all messy. What would we do without this community? I don't know, Anfisa. I want to come to Alaska just because of seeing your posts. Like, you've inspired me to want to come to Alaska, not only to thrift, but just to see it in person. It's just so beautiful, but Tommy would say that that's gay. I want to go see Alaska, Anfisa. I'm going to come there one day, and you're going to take me thrifting. That's all I have to say. Yakov, have a great night, man. I appreciate you. Taking 30 pictures and testing. Have a day off tomorrow, so I'll be listing all day. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Yakov putting in the work on his days off. What a beast. I love to hear that, man. I love to hear it. All right, I just cross-posted that to Mercari as well. I need to get more Mercari cross-posting. Tommy's just a meanie. Tommy loves Yakov. There you go. You have everybody loves Yakov. All right, let's list some Brooks running shoes now. Everybody loves Brooks Ghost and Brooks Glycerins. Who doesn't love Brooks shoes? If you don't love selling Brooks shoes, you're not a reseller, because you're missing out on easy money with Brooks. Easy money. Brooks and Hoka are like my easiest bread and butters. Tim, over the years, what's up, man? Dude, Tim, you missed the craziest live stream ever. You have to go back and watch Joey's video. It's absolutely insane. It was an epic. There's no real words to describe it. It's like a little bit of paint or something on here. I'll try to pull this off real quick. It was awesome, man. You definitely got to see it. Joey, did you change the thumbnail? Frank, what's up, Drew? That is an awesome shed. Congrats. Also, awesome finds on your flea market video. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. I don't know about those Raiders in the Super Bowl this year, but Tim, it's crazy. Joey, did you change the thumbnail? Holy smokes. Tim, wow. $800 in super chats. I would literally lose it. I would lose it. I don't know how to say other than that. I would just lose. I don't know what I would do, especially this late at night. Tim doesn't love me back? Aw. Or Tim doesn't love Tommy. I don't know what's going on. Tim, that is awesome, man. I'm so happy for you guys and Authentic and all your football stuff. It's so cool, man. I love your guys' your chemistry that you guys have together with your videos and your lives. You guys are so well organized, and your quality of your content makes me need to go upgrade mine. So Tommy got $100 just for a thumb. What am I missing over here? And your videos in general, Tim, about glass and stuff. Very, very, very good. I need to start picking up more glass. I'm just so afraid of shipping it. So I gotta get over that and start looking those things up. It's probably my next category that I need to spend more time doing. All right, let's get these Brooks listed. I'm literally doing one at a time. Whoo! It's all good. The Raiders, they came a long way this year. They definitely came along. That's sure. Yeah, I saw you said that earlier when we were doing our podcast, Tim. I got that at the flea market this weekend. Little FSU piece. I just had to put something up in the background. So this is pretty cool. It's got the Florida State spell out on the collar, and then it's got just a nice clean graphic. So it's definitely pretty cool. I'll change up the scenery for you guys. I'll put up a nice Wrangler range coat. Should I put it right here? Probably won't be able to see it though. So we'll just move it over here. Nothing like a nice Sherpa-lined denim jacket for the back graphic, even though it's kind of blurry because my webcam is trash. But so am I, so the quality of my content right now is about as good as the New York Jets. I definitely need to improve, that's for sure. All right, let's get these listed. These Brooks should sell for about $40. I'll take it. Melissa said, I'm going to my mom's place on Christmas Eve. I want to see if my dad's one is still there. It's an amazing jacket. Oh, yeah, please let me know. I can't wait. I definitely want to know if you guys still, if it's still there. That'd be so cool. I have a $50 offer on it already, but I'm not taking it. I'm going to hold out. All right, I'm listing these Brooks. If you guys didn't see, some Brooks Glycerin 17s. I love listing these shoes. Tim, awesome, man. I appreciate you hanging out and chilling with us. One day I'll get on your level of quality content. I'll be there one day. I just feel like I spend so much time focusing on listing and actually reselling that I've put all of my YouTube and content creation quality on the back burner because like I'm so focused on listing and working that I just don't spend a lot of time on YouTube. So I never made it my focus, but I never realized how important it is, you know, for the audience, and probably why my channel hasn't grown as much as I would have liked it to grow this year, because I didn't focus on the quality of the content. And I learned a lot about that from you guys and Josh, Harry, Tornado, and Joey. Tracy, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Peace. Let's go, baby. Oh, nice, Tommy. That's a good one. I do have an N64. It's a jungle green one, though, so it's not, unfortunately, I can't really sell it cheap. But I have a jungle green Nintendo 64 with all the cables. It's in good shape. One of the flaps is missing. There's supposed to be 2 flaps and one of them's missing, but other than that, it's in good shape. Beard looking crispy. Thank you. Appreciate that. Try to move my light over a little bit every time I'm done taking pictures for the listing. Like I said, I'm going to get the shed set up to be looking crispy. Like right now, like my sign, I don't know if it's my webcam or if it's me. Maybe it's my webcam is crooked. Maybe it was my webcam, but condition is pre-owned. All right, I'm just typing out the details for this item description on these shoes. All right, let's get these listed. More money in scaling reselling. YouTube should be secondary unless you can get millions of subs. I don't know, man. It is just YouTube. You can make so much money from YouTube. I don't know, man. I mean, watching people like Reyes the entrepreneur and Walter Blake Noblock, he was talking in his live, and Harry Tornado, Cincinnati Picker, Garage Flips, Part-Time Pickers. I know they make so much money on YouTube. It's crazy. You know, like the amount of work that I'm putting in to reselling, they're making 5 times that much, 10 times that much on just YouTube side of their reselling business. With the subs that they have, but I forgot what I was going to say. I'm still doing flat rate shipping though, Tommy, side note. But there's a lot of money to be made on YouTube. Ray is the entrepreneur. Walter Blake Noblock said that he's got his Dollar Tree video that just hit 1 million views has made him $22,000 from that one video. So he has that one video that's hit 1 million views. So, I mean, Justin RVA Flips had a Funko Pop video go viral. Bearded Picker had a video about the Monopoly. Well, Reyes is not making a lot of money now because he doesn't know what he's doing, in my opinion, compared to when he started. Or when he went viral about his gumball machine or his vending machine videos and those kinds of things. He was making a lot. He was making like, I think he was saying like $6,000 to $15,000 a month on YouTube alone. But like Justin Bearded Picker had the Monopoly, Millennial Monopoly, got like 2 point something million views, I think it's at, or 1.6 million views. And I mean, that's crazy. So I know that there's definitely money to be made. I mean, look at Mr. Beast. I mean, we're talking 50 million subscribers, which is, unheard of. But I mean, people make money on YouTube for sure. I don't think that my YouTube channel will ever be big enough where I will become more of a YouTuber than I would be a reseller. I think I'll always be a reseller, but it would be nice to have income from YouTube as well. Like, I mean, obviously, when people realize how much money they can make from YouTube, they're not going to stop. So, why do you think that Garage Flips and Part-Time Pickers and all these bigger guys made second channels? I mean, at least that's my opinion. Now I'm just blabbing, but that's my opinion, at least. Like, they made second channels for the money. Like, other than that, why would you separate your channel from, let's just use Lonnie as an example, from Garage Flips and Shed Flips? What's the point of making 2 channels to separate the content other than the fact that you can profit from it? That's my opinion, at least. That's my theory. So, no disrespect. I mean, I just see it as a business move. That's the way that I look at it. All right, these shoes are listed and cross-posted. Now I'm going to do Mercari, and then I'm going to do another pair. But that's just my opinion. Like I said, no disrespect or anything like that towards any of them. It's just business. But that's just the way that I see it is, they've got to be making money. Oh, yeah, I get what you're saying, Tommy. Frank, unfortunately, no, I don't have any other Nintendo 64s. I sell them really quickly when I get them. So send me a message on Instagram if you have it, and that way I have your name. And if I come across another pair anytime, or not a pair of shoes, a Nintendo 64, I'll hit you up. Joey might have one. I know he's got some controllers, but yeah, I know you're friends with all of them. So, they are tiny compared to the big YouTubers, but they're still making, in my eyes, a lot of money, for what they're doing. They're just doing their daily thing. And a lot of them are making, a lot of, what's the word? Subscriber sales or something. Daryl, have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. You have viewer sales, like, at least from when I've seen Cincinnati Pickers videos and Lonnie's videos, they're like, hey, we got 8 sales going out or 21 sales going out, and half of them are going, thank you for your purchase. It's a subscriber. So like they're making money from their subscribers at this point. They've monetized that. It's a business move. Like, I respect all of that, and I see it as a good thing. I don't see it as a bad thing at all. But it's just a different business model on YouTube. Melissa, Daryl, have a good night. Thanks. So again, I'm not knocking them at all. I think that you do what you got to do, but I mean, they're making a lot of money. Like, Josh Harry Tornado has made videos about how much money he's made. And you sound like Furry Tornado, like a hater. I don't know what that means, but okay. I'm definitely not a hater. I respect them. I mean, I got a lot of respect for those guys. They put in a lot of work. They still list, they still source, they still ship, they still edit videos constantly. I got mad respect for all of them. I'm just talking about it from a business standpoint. But like, Josh has made videos about how much money he's made. I'm going to turn my light so I can take picture. So I can turn to take picture. I've got mad respect for all of them. They're all hustlers. Pete's got a brick and mortar building. They're all different strategies. I respect them. But, if Josh only has 75,000 subscribers and he's making the kind of money that he's claiming on top of reselling, like John and Lonnie and Matt Part-Time Picker. Well, Part-Time Pickers is about as big as Harry Tornado, but they've got to be making $6,000 to $10,000 to $15,000 a month from their YouTube channels just in ad revenue. That's not even including their viewer sales. At least. Again, it's just my opinion. I'm not bashing them. Just taking pictures of these shoes real quick, guys. I'm definitely not a hater. I love business. I love entrepreneurship. I love learning. I love seeing what people are doing and how they're doing it. I think YouTube is extremely cool. The fact that people can make a full-time living, they can provide for their family, pay their bills, all that kind of stuff just from making YouTube videos. I think it's awesome. My unboxing videos are a flop on my channel. People just want to see the bolos. I have people that like them, but not enough views. Yeah, I mean, I've got when I do vintage mystery box openings, I get terrible views on those, but I enjoy doing them. So, Matt, dude, what's up, man? Been making money picking up free stuff like large items with my trailer and reselling them on OfferUp and Craigslist. Dude, that is so cool. I'm pretty sure this is my buddy Matt that I went to middle school and high school with. I've known him for 15 to 20 years. Dude, that's so cool to see that you're doing stuff like that. It's great, man. aren't you like a lawyer or an attorney or something like that? Like, and you're reselling stuff. That's so cool. Yeah, 25% of his sales came from viewers, which is a lot. I think for Lonnie and John, it's even higher than that. When you get that big, you have so many revenue streams, like reselling viewer sales, YouTube AdSense, merch, affiliate links. It's great. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I think it's great. You know, I don't have anything against them. You know, that's it. I don't have anything against them. BB4489. All right, I'm going to list some Adidas Ultra Boosts here that I got. They're a little dirty, but they're selling new for like $125 to $180. And there's like hardly any used, so I'm at least going to list mine a little higher, but we'll see. Looks like pre-owned they're selling for about 50, so I'll probably list mine for 59. Dude, Matt, that's so cool, man. Thanks for stopping by my YouTube channel. I appreciate it. Dude, I've known this guy for like 15 years. That's so crazy. Matt, actually, we've known each other since, has it been elementary school? I think it's middle school, really, when like we became friends. But dude, that's so cool, man. Congratulations. I hope you do good on the bar and all that kind of stuff. So I cut way back on YouTube, try to focus on listing. Yeah. Got to play around with YouTube for a few months before I figure out exactly what I want to film. Yeah, like I have so many ideas for videos that I want to do. The problem is I don't have the editing experience and the cameras to do what I want to do. Like if I could tell you guys all the crazy ideas that I had for YouTube videos, like I wouldn't just be doing what sold videos and listing lives, because like I've got epic videos I want to make, but I got to just basically find somebody to you know, to pay to record me doing it and then edit it. Oh, people messaging me about these Wiis on Facebook, like just buy it or don't. All right, let's get back to listing these shoes. East Kentucky Picker, I don't think that you're doing anything wrong. I think that the first 1,000 subscribers is a major grind for 99% of resellers. Unless you get a shout out, you know, you get a shout out from someone like Cincinnati Picker or, you know, Garage Flips or, you know, one of the big guys like that. You're not really, you just have to put in the work and hustle. I mean, that's really what it takes. You know, some of these guys blew up. Like Thrift Mine went from like 800 subscribers to like 40,000 in less than a year because Garage Flips shouted them out in a video. I was watching the video when he did it, and he's like, I found this couple, Thrift Mine. They have a pretty interesting channel. And then like all of a sudden, all of Lonnie's subscribers went to Thrift Mine, and now they're like best friends. So that's just the way that it works sometimes. But you know, like Josh Harry Tornado has 75,000 subscribers. I do a podcast with him. I'm in, at least he shouts me out in a bunch of his videos, and I'm not gaining subscribers from it. Like I'm not friends with Josh for shout outs, but like the point is just, you know, it does take a lot of videos to get that momentum going, you know? And you know, like I don't rely on anybody else to shout me out or anything like that. But, you know, that's how I've seen a lot of the smaller channels blow up. other than like Hustlin' Hooks, who's just putting out really good content. It just takes a lot of work. But Cincinnati Picker shouted out Hustlin' Hooks too. So, they could have gotten subscribers from that, but I believe their content is actually what is, helping them grow. They've passed me in subscribers, and they started making YouTube videos like 3 or 4 months ago, and they're already 2,500 subscribers past me. So YouTube is crazy, man. Just crazy. K. Dre, I had a Mercari sale. I want your opinion. I sold a Wii that I tested. It got delivered and the transaction closed. But then after a week, the person said it didn't work. Well, on Mercari, I believe a buyer only has 5 days to respond. So if they say it didn't work after 10 days, unfortunately on Mercari, there's nothing that they can do. Even if you wanted to return it, I don't think that they could on Mercari. Mercari even closes out the chat after 5 days after that, I think. So I don't even think you can message them after a certain amount of days. But if they accept the item and you get paid for it, that's the end of the transaction. Like, that's why Mercari requires buyers to approve and accept the item before you get paid. So if you got paid, then, that's just the way that it goes, unfortunately. But yeah, what's his name? Kentucky Picker, East Kentucky Picker. Just keep grinding, man. Just keep putting out videos. Eventually one will hit. I have been making videos at this point for almost 2 years, and I haven't had any video get more than 10,000 views. I had one video when I got banned on eBay for a Vero get like about 10,000 views. And that's the most, and it, didn't blow up my channel or nothing like that. So, just keep grinding, man. Just keep putting out content. I have videos where I've gotten 200 views, and it's a big deal. So it's the views that equal money. I looked out, and a handful of my how-tos get a lot of views consistently, about 1K a day. I'm only about 3K subs, but 300,000 views, which is more than some channels twice the size. Oh, absolutely, man. Steve, you put out great content, though. Like, you're one of those channels that, at least in my opinion, like, this is the way I look at it. People are going to come to your channel to learn, but people don't subscribe to channels like that because it's not as entertaining as a Lonnie or a Cincinnati Picker, where they're like out with their GoPro. And that sucks because, you're actually the one providing the knowledge that's helping these people. But a lot of people just type in, like, one of my best videos is how to clean dirty shoes. And they were white Nike Huaraches. It's like one of my best videos. I think at this point it is close to like 10,000 views. And I've gained like no subscribers from that video because people go to watch how to clean shoes and then they leave. Like, they're not interested in any of your other videos, so it really doesn't matter how many subs you have if you're bringing in those kinds of views and it's getting you paid, which is awesome, so, you're doing a good thing there. You're doing a great thing. You're way ahead of the curve of everybody else. So don't worry about your subscribers, man. I got to finish this listing. I don't even know if these Ultra Boosts are going to sell. So, just focus on making the content that's providing value to people, Steve, and you'll see the money come. You could be making more money than what you call it. Some of the bigger channels, like you said, that are double, triple, quadruple, 10K, 20K subs because your people are watching those videos. So, East Kentucky Picker, 142 subscribers is really just too low to beat yourself up over. Like, you just got to keep grinding. I think that the best thing you can do, in my opinion, is Josh Flips Finds Fun. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a great night or day, morning, whatever time it is. It's about to be 1 o'clock here. The best thing that I can suggest is be very active in other people's videos and channels. You don't have to super chat. You don't have to spend money, but constantly commenting on other channels, adding value. Like, actually watching the video and saying, hey, thanks for sharing this video. I really loved that blank that you picked up. Those are great sellers, or something like that. There's a lot of different stuff that you can do, and I'm no expert. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to steer you the wrong way, but that's what I do, is I'd be very active on other people's live streams, their videos. I'd be leaving comments, putting your name out there, and those types of things. So it takes a lot of work, man. It takes a lot of work. You just can't give up. Oh, how you guys doing? I enjoy talking about this stuff. I hope you guys are enjoying the content as well. I just like talking about reselling and, my opinions on it. One of the reasons that I started making YouTube videos is just to document my journey. Like, obviously, it would be nice to make a lot of money from YouTube, but one of the reasons that I do it is because I want to make content and provide value to people. I try to be funny in them, but I'm also working with an iPhone. I edit on iMovie, so like I have low expectations for what my videos are going to produce as far as views go, because I'm not a I'm not a editor. I'm not a videographer. I'm not, like a Casey Neistat or anything like that. I just don't have that in me. So I just make videos with what I'm capable with, and hope that people enjoy them. That's my goal. All right, listing another pair of Brooks Ghost here. These are Brooks Ghost 8s. Really nice. Yeah, Steve, Tommy's right, man. You have the recipe that a lot of people don't have, which is putting out videos that people actually want to see, but they're not going to admit it, and they need your content, because a lot of people are putting out what sold, thrift haul videos, flea market videos like me, the basics of reselling videos, but you're doing something that not a lot of people are doing, which is teaching people, and you're making really good videos at it. So, like I said, in my opinion, it's not the typical channel that people go to that's like, I'm going to subscribe for daily content like this, but people will find your videos and they will go viral because, you're putting out the content that people want to watch, but won't admit to it. Like, that's kind of the way that I look at it. Kind of a weird thing. Like, for example, if I'm watching a video on how to fix a PlayStation 2, because my sensor's not working on the PlayStation 2 or something, I'll go watch the video and I'll look up the ones that have the most views, and then I'll watch the video, maybe leave a like, and then leave, because like that person either doesn't have any other videos that interest me, or I'm just looking for a quick fix for my PlayStation 2. So, so people that are watching your videos, like a how to ship, how to, whatever you're providing in any of the good videos that are getting popular, that's the way I see it, at least. Is, people are coming to your channel to find those videos that are helpful, but it's only going to take one video, man. That's how most channels are. It takes one video, and then you're off to the races. So just keep making those videos, man. You'll find the one that blows up probably faster than many of the other YouTubers that are doing reselling, if that makes sense. I got to turn my light around because my cable's like wrapping around itself. Here we go. All right, time to list these Brooks. Steve, man, I'm just like Tommy, man. I got mad respect for you. I got mad respect for you. Don't ever think those things. I know you probably don't, but don't ever think those things. It's just a bunch of bull. A bunch of stupid people that are retarded. I can't stand that that's how people in society are right now. Like, that is just so sad that people's like would even say that. Anyway, man, I appreciate your content. Consistency is very important. Yeah. I'm glad you don't, Steve. Honestly, I'm glad you don't. I mean, those people are, they don't even deserve the time of day to be recognized. 9 and 44. UK 9, European 44. If anybody wants to come into the live and chat, I'll send you the link. I'm just at this point, it's getting later into the night for me, and there's still 54 people in here. I'm just hanging out, having fun, talking to you guys, just sharing my opinions. I don't even know why you guys listen to what I have to say, but I appreciate it. So and to anybody that's still in here that sent a super chat earlier today, seriously, to me or Joey, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much. I earlier when I was on Joey's stream, because my kids are asleep, I just didn't want to wake them up. But I'm seriously so grateful for all of you guys. And Fisa, send me your email on Instagram and I'll send you the link. Love to have you in the chat. Oh man, don't talk to me about printers, Upstate Scavenger. I've given up on printers. All right, these Brooks shoes are listed on eBay. Now I'm moving over to Poshmark, cross-posting. I'm going slower tonight. I'm not in any rush to list, so. These shoes are clean though. They're my size. I might keep them. Live from the igloo. Hey, Anfisa's taken over the high storage unit on Instagram, so it's a big responsibility. We'll see if she can handle it. Steve, have a great night, man. Seriously, I appreciate you hanging out. Guys, go subscribe to Steve. You probably all are already subscribed, but if you're not, go subscribe to Pick and Roll. If anybody deserves it, he's putting out quality content that will help people. So yeah, Anfisa, let me send you the link real quick. Let me see. Is it this one? I'm going to send it to you, Anfisa. Let me know if this works. I'm not good at sending links and stuff because I don't do this enough, so sometimes I just feel so like weird but blessed at the same time. Like, I don't know why anybody would even watch me at 1 o'clock in the morning talk about reselling, but I'm grateful that there are people that enjoy talking about this stuff. I sent the link to Anfisa. I'll see if she pops up here. Hopefully it's the right link. What time do my kids go to bed? They go to bed around 8. Let's see, make sure she's not saying anything. Hopefully it works. Thanks, Melissa. I really appreciate that. I'm just trying to, be real. Like, there's no reason to, I guess hide anything or whatever. Like, I just speak what I mean. Sorry if I missed any comments. There's Anfisa.
I threw up the blanket.
Hey, what's up? Nice background.
Yeah, it's a mess in our master room.
Oh, please don't even get me started.
I think this is our first time face to face.
Yeah. I was watching your Instagram live earlier. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad you're making videos. How are you liking making videos? Like, are you enjoying doing
fun.
it, or is it like a burden for you?
No, not a burden. Right now I'm just playing around. So I don't even know what I'm doing yet. Like I don't know. I'm just filming whatever I want and then putting it together and hopefully it turns out, So yeah. I'm just playing around with it.
Yeah.
Am I able to see the chat through here?
Are you on a computer or phone?
This is my iPad right now.
Your iPad?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe that's an answer for Tommy. There should be a little section on the right-hand side that should say chat.
Melissa's my biggest fan. I need
my sweet hot mama.
I love her.
Upstate Scavenger said, do you sell cast iron? No, I don't. I haven't yet, at least. I've seen them before, but I know that there's some that sell for like $6, and then there's some that sell for like $600. So it's a category I haven't really learned yet.
I'm like propping you guys up super weird.
Yeah, Tommy said Anfisa is going to be a monster on YouTube. I agree.
Oh, whatever.
And I'm telling you, the chicken vlogs, the chicken vlogs,
you know what I'm gonna do?
And just the fact that you live on such an awesome property, like with your creek and stuff, you could literally make half content just about living in Alaska and not even about reselling, and you'd probably blow up.
I know, but I'm so into reselling right now. And that's what Tommy said. He's like, don't do reselling. I'm like, I'm gonna do it.
I mean, you got to do what you enjoy. That's definitely the most important. Definitely the most important is to do what you're happy with.
In the future, I'll be more into like the house stuff or like farming stuff. But right now, I'm like so into reselling. I can't film anything else because that's literally what I'm doing right now. Like 100% of the time.
That's awesome. Yeah. Like right now I'm trying to figure out, I'm like trying to multitask, like list and talk at the same time. So if I say and a lot, that's why.
Yep.
But I'm trying to figure out like what I want to do for 2021 is how I want to do my channel, because I don't want to just be a what sold reseller. Like that's not me. Like that's not who I am.
You know what? I only posted 2 videos, and you can tell like people dropped off as soon as I started showing what sold. Nobody cares unless they ask you. Like there's so many what sold videos, what sold, that's not what they're like. For me, I think that's not what they're interested in. I can show what I picked up, but I don't know.
I think it's kind of like what I was saying with Steve, and anybody in the chat, can share too. But I think it's kind of like with pick and roll. You have content that people want to watch. Like I have a hard time converting my Instagram followers to YouTube, and I don't know why, because like on my Instagram stories, I've got like 7,000 followers on Instagram, and on my Instagram stories, I'm averaging like anywhere from 1,000 to 1,500 views on my stories. So like I'm doing pretty good on my stories, but I don't convert that to YouTube. Like, I could say, go watch my newest YouTube video at the flea market where I'm sharing. What?
I think your shed video did pretty well, right?
My shed video did okay. Like I'm averaging about 1,000 views per video right now. Nothing crazy. So, but it's just weird because you know, what people want to see on my Instagram stories is not what people want to see on my YouTube videos. It's two totally different audiences, you know?
Yeah.
So
Wait. So okay. So on your YouTube, you do more of like you go out and source. Is that what you like to show?
well, no, actually, I don't like doing those. I only do them because I know that those get a lot of views, like the Cincinnati Picker, the garage flips where you're like wearing a GoPro and you're walking around. Like
Yeah.
I don't like making those because I don't like watching them because I don't have the time to sit and watch 45 minutes of someone else walking up to garage sales. That's
Yeah.
just my personality is I don't like watching those style videos, so I don't really make them. You know, the what sold videos tend to do really good for me because I sell a variety of stuff. I don't just sell shoes or I don't just sell clothing or just video games. So like people seem to engage in my what sold videos because a lot of people can find something to relate to. But
I'm getting cold.
But like the types of videos that I want to make is like let me finish this copy paste for this listing real quick.
My whole house is asleep besides me.
Yeah. The type of content that I want to make is like challenge videos, like entertaining stuff where like I'm going face to face with somebody else in a Goodwill. Like me and Joey go to a Goodwill and we're both wearing GoPros and it's like, okay, the first person to find a $50 profit item and bring it back to the front of the store gets a point. And then the next item is like the first person to find a pair of, you know, Nike shoes in the blue colorway, you know, gets a point. And then it's like whoever gets the most points at the end of the video, like has to either do something embarrassing or like buy something from someone's eBay store. Like those are the types of things I want to do. Like I want to do like bins battle where like I go to the bins and then somebody else goes to the bins and then we like go on a live video, you know, and compete against each other for like best finds and those types of things. But it just takes so much effort that I have to put my reselling business on the back burner to put out that quality content. And I can't afford to do that right now.
And you're like, you guys are relying on your reselling. Like you're the breadwinner, I think, right?
Yeah, my wife stay at home, so you know she doesn't work. So you know my entire income is my reselling. I mean, I have my real estate license, so I sell real estate, but I don't have like I've sold probably 3 or 4 properties this year. I don't like do a lot in it. So let me catch up to a couple comments real quick. Courtney said it's opposite for me. It's what my viewers want. They love my what sold. It's because that's what you are, Courtney. You're Bolo buddies. You know,
yeah, and
this is great.
Same with Hustle and Hooks, they show their what sold videos, and people want that. They go and click on that because that's the majority of their.
Yeah, converting Instagram to YouTube is very hard. Tommy said Instagram doesn't convert. I've talked to so many people about it. People saying I like your what sold, Courtney. Tommy said I've halted Instagram. I've had more subscribers from one TikTok video than all of Instagram. That's crazy. I haven't figured out TikTok yet, man. I see it's so crazy to me.
Huge. Get on there. Like I just started posting.
It's so crazy because like I want to make TikTok videos, but I don't want to make TikTok videos about reselling. I just want to make funny TikToks that people can laugh at.
Do it.
I don't know what to do
because video of you hitting that printer on TikTok. Do it. Smashing
a printer.
Yes.
I haven't had one video get more than like 300 views on TikTok, but then again, I'm doing the same thing that, you know, everybody says I need to stop doing, which is I'm recording on my phone, you know, and I'm not doing any funny edits. Like I don't know how to do all that with TikTok.
I'm recording on my phone right now because we ordered a camera, but then we sent it back. I don't know what my husband was doing with it, but so we still don't have like a good camera either. But I'm just playing around right now, so I don't really care about like subscribers right now because I don't even know what I'm doing yet. Like I don't even know what I'm doing. So.
Yeah, I just try to, you know, like the video that Tommy put on TikTok was like a how to reshape a box to fit something different. You know. And like, again, it's just like YouTube. I know there's money to be made on TikTok, but I'm so focused on building my reselling business. I'm just not putting time into TikTok or, you know, anything else. I just like sharing my life on Instagram with my followers because I've already built a community on there. But if it's not converting, then I need to spend more time on TikTok, you know?
Yeah, no, even with me, I have like 3,000 subscribers on Instagram and only like 100 YouTube subscribers.
Well, you
I
just
think people-
you just started YouTube, so cut yourself a break there. But
Well, I know, but I feel like people on Instagram,
like it should be converting.
no, it's like a whole different vibe. It's a whole different type of content. It is quick, it's easy, you scroll through, that's it. But YouTube, you gotta actually sit through the whole video, and you have to be on that app, or if you are using a computer or something. But most of the time, people watch from their phones. At least what me and my husband do, and I don't know.
Yeah, Liz, I really enjoy Katie's content. She's funny.
Who?
Katie Reeds.
Oh, I see. I need to subscribe to more because I feel like I'm only subscribed to.
She's a bookseller on Instagram. She doesn't have a YouTube channel, but she just shares a lot of stuff on Instagram. But I'm taking pictures, so my screen's gonna look kind of dark. Taking pictures of these other brooks. I got a lot of brooks at the flea market this weekend.
Brooks so well. I only have one pair right now listed because they just sell so quick.
Yeah, I love picking them up. And these ones are like mad clean. Like, check these out. So they're like the Adrenaline 20s. But they're like
shoe things.
they're like, oh yeah, the shoe trees. They're like mint condition. Like even the sole, it's like literally never been worn in there. I love picking
Plus
up.
they're men's larger size, it looks like.
Yeah, men's 10.5. They look like 13 though.
I'm listing some Scotty Vest stuff.
So how did you? I don't know if you've said it in any of your videos, but how did you get into like thrifting and stuff, and then finding out about like certain brands of clothing to resell?
Honestly, just experience. Like I had before reselling, I wore Walmart. Like yeah, I know I wore Walmart and Plato's Closet. That's where I shopped. Plato's Closet.
Okay.
I know nothing about brands. Absolutely nothing. I just wore like whatever. I don't know. I don't really care. And then I got into reselling, and just over time, I store brands in my brain. I don't know why, but I do. And that's what it's like. Up here is literally just brands. And I know a lot of sellers are just mostly, not most of them, but they sell based on style. I am not that. I sell based on brand.
So what made you want to just like randomly start reselling? Like you were in Plato's Closet and you're like, wow, I could make money.
I actually just I just said that on my live. But basically what happened was I was in Seward, and we were my husband was full-time in college, and I was working at Safeway. Amazing job.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. Trust me.
Yeah,
I've worked at ice cream shops, and I worked at Publix, a grocery store here in Florida, and got no shame.
So I was working at Safeway, and my husband was in full-time school. And one night, randomly, I popped on a YouTube, like I found this YouTube video about reselling. And that night I was like addicted. I was like, what is this?
Do you know who it was?
No, she had blonde hair. I've never seen that video ever again.
Huh.
So she had like blonde hair. She was a mom of like 4 people or something. And she had like 100,000 views or something like that.
Was it Hustle at Home Mom?
Yeah. And she's like, yeah, I just go to thrift stores and I pick up Nike and Lululemon and I sell it, you know? And so the next day I just dove head first into reselling.
Was it Ashley Hustle at Home Mom? Her YouTube channel, I think at this point has like 60,000 subscribers.
Actually,
but she's got...
when I started, I don't think she even had a YouTube. I remember first watching her on Instagram. And I remember her first video she posted. I was already reselling, and I like remember watching her one of her first videos. So I don't think it was her. I've never seen this girl ever again, like ever again.
That's crazy.
And so, Yeah. And then after hers, I obviously, Nicole State, like there was actually not a lot of resellers back then, 4 years ago, on YouTube at least. So I
Yeah,
would just
there was only
watch
a couple.
whatever I could find.
You've been reselling for 4 years?
Almost 4 years. Think about it.
Wow. Wow, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, I know, it's so crazy. I started in February.
Are you selling more on Poshmark or eBay right now?
eBay,
Yeah.
Poshmark. Ugh.
Poshmark's been pretty slow for me, but it's like what I've been dealing with right now with Posh is I'm either getting extremely low ball offers or I'm
Oh
getting
my
full
gosh.
price sales. It's like the two opposite ends of the spectrum. Like I woke up this morning to a full price sale on Poshmark for like a $60 item, and then last night I had a pair of New Balance 993s I had listed for $139. Someone offered me $28. I'm
Oh.
like,
Yeah,
so
no, that's same here. It's just been pretty bad. And I do still sell on there, but it's like few and far in between. Like eBay is where it's at right now for me. And I don't even try anymore. Like Poshmark, you have to try for sales, you know? You have to send out offers. You have to share your closet, and it's just so time consuming that I don't like it at all.
So are you not even cross posting anymore?
I'm cross posting, but that's
Okay.
all I'm doing. If it sells, it sells. If it doesn't, I'm usually deleting a lot. So
I gotcha.
but it takes me like an extra like 30 seconds to cross list to there. It's so easy to cross list. All right.
Yeah, I love cross listing. Like that's what I'm doing right now. I'm cross listing all my shoes to Poshmark and Mercari.
Yeah.
And the main reason right now is because like I just don't trust eBay. eBay's where I make my most money, but I just don't trust it because of the glitches and the item description and things that you had to fix. I'm like, with how bad 2020 was, for all I know, eBay's going to crash and then I have nothing on, nothing left. So
that's another reason why I'm doing Poshmark is because even though I don't like the platform, like if eBay just goes away, like at least I have another platform that's already listed.
Yeah.
And then I can start putting my energy there.
Yep, exactly.
But yeah, I'm not good at any other platform though. Depop, I suck. I tried Shadesy. I tried the Real. I mean, the Real I'll still try every now and then because they do sell. I just got another payout from them for like $100 this month.
That's like all women's like high-end fashion stuff though, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Tommy said eBay is the hot one night stand. Poshmark is the classy stable wife. Courtney said
it's the opposite for me.
Courtney said, I've been reselling since 2005. Started out selling retail arbitrage, switched to hard goods about 2 years ago. Glad I switched up. Yeah, Courtney's...
I can't wait for a shed so I can do hard goods. Not... My cats are running behind me. But no, I want to start doing the bigger things I find. Like sewing machines. I find them so much up here. I don't know why.
Yeah.
And then, I don't know.
I like selling sewing machines because they're extremely underrated for resellers. Yeah. Like a lot of people are afraid because they're heavy, and you can normally ship a sewing machine FedEx ground for $15 to $20. Like it's really not that bad. I love picking up sewing machines, but I have to, test them in the thrift to make sure that they work. But I picked up a sewing machine at a garage sale a couple months ago. For like $10, and it had all these accessories, and I sold it for like almost $300.
And it also depends on the brand of the sewing machine, I think.
Oh, absolutely. There are some sewing machines that are trash, so
yeah. Like I own a Juki. My family bought it for me, and that's like expensive. I think they spent like $1,200 on it.
I just sold a pair of Brooks full price on Poshmark. Like
no way, just now.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's awesome. Yeah,
it's just crazy how that works.
Mm-hmm. See for later. I'm gonna do that as a draft right now. I'm trying to list these 30 items tonight. 5 up so far.
Let me check the comments again. Some people were saying some stuff. Tommy, eBay. Oh, we already said that. Yeah. Hard goods are amazing. Bolo Buddy sells mostly on eBay. Vintage Dolphin said, Liz, I'll have to check your channel out. Poshmark sells less, but it's always for more money and easier shipping. Yeah, that's why I love Poshmark. It's easy to cross post. And then, you know, I have a virtual assistant that does sharing for me. So, like, I don't even look at Poshmark. I just ship. Upstate Scavenger said, where do you see Marketplace going in a couple of years? I do pretty well. I think Marketplace is going to take over, just like Instagram took over, you know, Facebook took over and bought Instagram. I don't I think Marketplace is going to get there. I say give it another year or two and it'll be really up there. I mean, with the local sales alone and then the fact that they're offering shipping and there's no fees right now and stuff, it's a great platform to sell on. I think it'll get a lot stricter once they take over, you know, once they take some of that business. But I think Marketplace is very good right now. Like Tim said, I feel like I'm the only person that sells on Etsy. Yeah, I haven't tried Etsy yet, but I know a lot of people make a lot of money on Etsy.
Yeah. I know people who use Vendu, or I think it's Vendu.
Yeah.
They cross-list to everything, and they actually sell like random things on Etsy for way more than they thought. Like, I don't know. It's such a different market. I don't think I've ever tried Etsy before.
Yeah, I agree with Tommy. I think Facebook can definitely take over reselling platforms, especially with how bad eBay is, like how archaic they are in their systems. You would think it'd be so easy to upgrade. Wow, Marcella said a lady drove 2 hours to meet her on her lunch break for a sewing machine she sold for $325. It's awesome. Courtney just sold her first item on Facebook Marketplace with shipping. You need to get more listed. Yeah. Juan said, the reason I don't like Facebook Marketplace is because you can't sell cookies, SF cookies clothing, or accessories. What's that?
SF
I'm not sure what that means. If you can clarify, I'd like to know. Yeah, Facebook really should be focusing all their resources right now on Marketplace because that's where they're going to really make their money. I mean, well, I lied. They are making a lot of money in Facebook ads from drop shippers and stuff like that. So they don't really need Marketplace because drop shippers and stuff are running Facebook ads and companies are running Facebook ads and, you know, businesses and YouTube channels and, you know, all this sorts of stuff. So
I really don't go on Facebook anymore unless I need something.
I haven't had a bad experience with selling on Facebook Marketplace. I actually sold, well, no, that was through Depop, but I sold a pair of Doc Martens today for $95. Guy found me on Depop, saw on my profile.
You gave him your address?
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
I just trust people, I guess.
What if he was a murderer?
Well, then I'd be dead and I wouldn't be in this live stream. That's about how blunt my life is.
Oh, that's funny. When you said that he just showed up at your door, I was like, wait. You were just like, show up here. Here's my address.
Well, it was a weird situation because the guy messaged me on Depop and was like, I'm out of town, but my brother lives in Apopka. Can he come pick up the shoes? And I said, sure, no problem. And then his brother messaged me and said he was going to come pick them up. I said, I'll be home in 20 minutes. And then he never texted me back. And then I was like, yo, it's 8 o'clock. I got to put my kids to bed. Are you coming over? And he's like, sorry, I got caught up with something. And then I got a text from him that said, hi. And I'm like, hi. And he goes, I'm here to pick up the shoes. I'm like, what? You're in my driveway? Like, you can't do that. So it was a really weird situation. But luckily, the guy was super nice. He had already Venmo'd me the money. So I got paid before. No fees. Yeah, no fees. He Venmo'd me the money before I gave the guy the shoes. So, you know, I felt okay with it, but probably not the safest thing to do in that situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are the shoes I just sold for full price on Poshmark. $49.
Nice.
Brooks, these are the Glycerin 16s, so they're actually an older model. Brooks is on like the 20-somethings.
I only sold one thing today on Poshmark. And that's usually how it is, like 1 or 2 per day. Maybe if I'm lucky, 3 or 4.
Those Brooks that I just sold on Poshmark have 7 watchers on eBay. Too late. Snooze, you lose.
Yeah. And then you have to delete it, and then they message you, hey, where's those sneakers?
Is this item still available?
No, if it's not there, it's gone.
Tim said, my money on Facebook Marketplace. I loved it at first and it started glitching. I couldn't even find a customer service person. Customer service is very hard on Facebook Marketplace, but I haven't had any issues with getting paid out, thankfully. SF Cookies is an expensive name brand. It's from San Francisco. It sells at the mall. Interesting.
Never heard of it.
Oh, my cat is at the window. Let me go let him in real quick. Be right back.
My cats are...
Anisa, time to take over my show.
Hey guys, unsubscribe from here and subscribe to Anisa's channel. This is my channel now. I can't see the comments. Hold on. I'm like having you guys propped up. I posted a video on how to insure first class packages cheaper, thought it would do well. Nope, like 300 views. I don't even have that much views. But then again, I just started. Yeah, I wish I could do Facebook Marketplace, but I'm doing clothing right now, and clothing doesn't do well on Facebook Marketplace, at least for me in my area. I've tried multiple times, and I can't ship because I live in Alaska and they don't have that option yet. Okay, what is this dress called? Gray leaf print. Dang, this brand retails for a lot.
All right, what'd I miss? Everybody unsubscribed from my channel?
I'm just kidding.
I have posted a video on how to insure first class packages cheaper. I thought it would do well. Nope, 300 views. Posted bread and butter was sold and gets way more views. Yeah, Courtney, that's just the way it goes. It sucks, but like you would be, if I could vent to you about how many videos I thought were going to go viral. Listen, one of my biggest regrets with reselling, I'm going to tell the story before I go to my next item because I don't want to get distracted. One of my biggest regrets in my reselling business was the original 1985 Air Jordan shoes that I found at the bins. If you haven't seen that video, go back and watch it. It's got like 3.5K views now, but there was a long time ago I made it. I found these 1985 Air Jordan 1s, the original Chicago Bulls colorway, original shoes in really good condition for the age, and they were a good size. They were like a 10.5. I found them at the bins, and I took pictures of them at the bins and sold them for $500. So I hadn't even paid for them yet, and I made $500. I'm thinking to myself, yo, my YouTube channel is about to blow up. I'm going viral. I made a $500 sale at the bins. I found OG Air Jordan 1s. And you know what happened? One, the video flopped for the first like 6 months. I got like 300 views on it. Two, I got about 1,000 comments on that video going, you should have sold them for more. I would have paid more. Those are $2,000 shoes. You should have sold them for $1,500. You should have sold them for $2,000. Like, I beat myself up at night. I only did it thinking that the video would go viral and it'd blow up my YouTube channel, and it blew up in my face. So
I have like another story about that North Face fleece I got about a month ago. It had that like search and rescue patch on the side, and I sold it on both eBay and Poshmark for $99 like in 1 hour.
yeah,
they sold on both platforms, and then a few weeks go by and someone commented saying they would have paid $500 for it, for that simple fleece. And I was like, so I asked her why, because I wanted to like know if, I don't know. And she said they're a collector's item and there's like different colors or something like that. and there hasn't been any listed in a long time. If the fleeces, at least.
Wow, that's
So
crazy.
I'm like, I sold it for $99, but I could have sold it for more.
Yeah, those shoes will forever be in my top 3 worst
Regrets.
mistakes of my life. Like sacrificing something so rare, hoping for YouTube views. Like I didn't really think it through, and I listed them for $900, and within 30 seconds of listing them, I had a $500 offer, and I'm like, how do you turn down $500 so fast? Like the average person doesn't make $500 in a week. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking to myself, like, $500, how do I turn that down right now? This is going to be such a good video. And, well, there you have it. So come here, Gizmo. Come here. Come on. You guys are going to see my kitty. Come here.
Trying to find the stupid dress.
Come here. Come on. He's such a fraidy cat. Come here. There we go. Here's my kitty.
Looks like my sister's cat. Literally twins. My cats are on drugs, it seems like.
East Kentucky Picker, have a great night, man. Appreciate you hanging out. You might see my cat walk around a little bit.
It's fine. I shaved her, so she's not pretty right now. But I'm not having to pet hair all over my stuff. Like, no way.
This cat is like so skittish. I don't know why. He's just so skittish. Why are you so skittish, Gizmo?
Okay, go. Go play. My cats are like insane right now. And that's always at this time of night. Right, how many do you have listed so far?
Tonight, how many have I listed?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I honestly didn't look at what I was at when I first started. I think I'm coming up to the 15 or 20, somewhere around there.
15 and 20? Jeez, you're quick.
I mean, I listed some when I was live with Joey. I listed some in my shed, and then I've been listing here, so I have to add it up.
Good That's a weird brand. Okay, so Gudrun Sjoden. Gudrun
Oh my gosh, I'll be right back. My dog is freaking out.
Gudrun Sjoden. I don't know how to say it. Okay, I'm going to click as a brand that I'm listing right now. If I can even find it. It's probably not going to show up on here. Where am I? That's what the brand looks like. And it sells for around 50 to 100 on eBay. Here, I'll show you again.
Oh, Tesla picker, Dave. Man, I wish. Let me put the link for the video so you guys can see them. I just cringe when I watch the video now because of how much I regret selling them. I mean, I could probably sell them for like easily $2,500 right now. Dave, you'll probably cry. All right, I just put the link in the chat. You can see them like right in the beginning of the clip. I really don't waste any time with the video. I tried to make it short and sweet. A lot of Josh just uploaded a new video. Wow.
I saw that. Did you know I didn't even know him till his most recent video?
Really?
I didn't know like of him at all. But then again, I didn't even know about these YouTube lives till like a month ago because of you and Joe.
Oh, Dave! Wow. You should make a video about your collection. I bet a lot of people would really like that, your Jordan collection. But check the video. Like, it's so cringy to think about now. Like, I'm literally looking at the shoes from the video. It's only a 5-minute video, but the comments, like, let me read some of the comments. It says 500 for these is easily 900 to 1200. Holy moly, why did you sell those? Dude, you were blessed on another level. You could have sold them for so much more. This man found a grail and he sold them. What a sin, absolute sin. You should have kept them. People are paying $5,000 for those shoes. It's a once-in-a-lifetime find. Such an amazing find. Glad you scooped them. Congratulations. Sweet find. Amazing find. Amazing find. King of the bins. Insane find. Bro, they go for like $20K. You should have held on to them. Man, you could have sold them for more. Bro, those go for way more. I sold a pair for $1,000. You took an L selling them for $500. These aren't in the best shape, but nice find. Someone said, I would have paid you $1,000. Someone said they're worth $10K. Would have given you $1,500 right now. You undersold them. Fake news. Like, so many comments, people saying they were fake is just ridiculous.
Man.
So, Tim, have a great night, man. Thank you so much.
How much people are in the chat right now? I can't see that.
45.
Still that much?
Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
How long are you gonna list? What?
Probably gonna list the rest of these shoes before I go to bed. I probably have another 10 or 12 pairs. I got these. These were a really good find. I know they're not going to sell for like a lot, but these Allbirds flats, they're literally like brand new. They
Those
still
are
got
nice.
the sticker, and they're kind of like the, the Rothy's or whatever.
Yeah.
So they're like brand new. And
They look like Robbie.
every time I've only found Allbirds 3 times, and every time I find them, I sell them within 24 hours. So
Yeah. If
the
priced
flat
right,
one-
you can sell them quick.
the wool, they're called like, the main ones are called like wool runners or something like that. But
Oh man.
I hope I'm not missing anybody in the chat, but some people are talking about a lot of Josh. Yeah, he's a great channel. The Esquiji? I don't know how to pronounce that. I said, let's go. Grand Thrifter just popped on, always listing late. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
You know what I like about these like late shows is the other side of the world wakes up and pops onto these little like live chats, and it's so cool. It is so cool.
I don't get the crowd that Tommy pulls, like the Australians and the UKs and the whatevers, but I just do it for fun because it helps me stay focused on actually getting listings done. Whereas like if I was listing by myself, I'd probably be like listening to Impractical Jokers videos or something. And I like engaging with other resellers and stuff a lot more, because I could talk for hours about reselling.
Yeah, and YouTube now.
And YouTube, yeah. Like I really enjoy doing the podcast with Josh and Joey, the Triple Thrift podcast, but like I'm sure everybody probably notices how much I talk in it. It's because like I just love talking about reselling. It's like what you said, like you're so focused on reselling right now. Like I just love talking about it that I have to remember that Josh and Joey have to talk too.
Yeah. Well, we have so much to say. I can talk my husband off, his ear off all day. And up here in Alaska, I don't have other resellers to talk to. Like I really do not know much resellers up here. I know my neighbor. And actually, there's a new account I just found in Juneau, Alaska. They're vintage sellers. It's so cool. But otherwise, like, there's really nobody to talk to about reselling up here in Alaska. So, gotta find my people online.
These Allbirds are selling used for $39.99. That's higher than I was expecting, so I'll take that. I paid $5 for them. So
yeah, that's nice.
They're selling for about $58 new. I'm going to list them as new without box because they're like literally, they still have the original sticker on them. Well,
yeah, they look pretty new.
There's a little bit. It looks like someone like tried them on in a department store, walked around in them once. I'm just gonna put new and put it in the description. Yeah, Courtney, like what Tommy's saying, try using more searchable words for your stuff. Like people aren't going to really search first class insurance as much as they're going to search eBay shipping hacks or tips to save money on shipping. Like, you know, those like not clickbait, but you know, kind of clickbait type terminologies, I guess is
I
the right word
definitely
for it.
clickbaited my last video. Did I? Wait, what did I call it? Designer haul or something like that.
Well, didn't you find like Burberry and stuff though?
Okay, wait, hold on. Well, yeah, I gotta capitalize on that kind of stuff.
Tracy, good morning. Tracy's back in here.
I'm just playing around with YouTube right now, though. It's kind of fun. Like, it's like a little side project right now, and I can use my creative side to it, even though I'm not that creative. I'm a little bit creative, but I haven't been able to be creative for the past like 3 years. So
Just do more chicken vlogs. That's what the people want.
chickens in the snow.
Chickens, snow, your frozen creek, pictures of your home,
I know, but
whatever.
I'm so hyper focused on reselling that I don't know. Once I stop being so like reselling all the time, maybe I will. But we have like goals. We have big financial goals. So I'm just super.
I bet.
Gray striped floral knit dress.
Someone wants to come buy a Nintendo Wii from me tomorrow morning. I'm like, why are you messaging me at 2 a.m. to come tomorrow?
On Facebook?
Yeah.
Modal. What are your 2021 goals?
So I'm planning on hopefully, if I can get everything done, I want to make a video about it, but like it depends on what part of the business you're talking about. Like if you're talking about how much money I want to make or like where I want to be financially or, you know, YouTube wise, reselling wise, like, you know, I want to have at least 25,000 subscribers by the end of next year. Like if I don't have 25K subs after another year of doing YouTube, like it's probably not worth it to me anymore. Like I need to see some more growth than what I saw this year. And hold on a second, I think my son's crying. Yeah, my son's crying. I'll be right back.
I'll keep them company. Let me pull up the chat. Anybody have questions about reselling or anything? Tracy's working on black backsplash. Sorry, I'm like reading the chat. How are thrift stores in Alaska? Kind of expensive, but worth it. I feel like our thrift stores, people look at the prices and walk away, but there is gold to be found. A lot of it. Like my average buy price right now is at like $10, $10 or $12. Just popped on over. All right, I think I'm caught up. What are popular items you see a lot of in Alaska? Patagonia. Ibex, like a lot of outdoor stuff. I find a lot of like base layers and coats, jackets, and boots and hats, like winter hats. A lot of that kind of stuff. Hiking, winter stuff. Lots and lots of winter stuff. I don't know. My husband's putting wood in the wood stove. He just woke up from his nap. So my husband's schedule is weird. It's like he's awake at night, but he's off for the holidays. Looking forward to Tuesday with Tracy and Tommy. Heck yes. Woo. Right, back to listing. There's my laundry basket. How do I? Alright, I'm listing the same brand, Gudrun Strojan. I don't know how to say it, but there's 3 of them. Midi. Wonder. Okay, so tags on YouTube. I'm reading the comments on here now. What do you mean by tags on YouTube? Heyo, Greg. Oh.
Hi, friends. You got to give me a minute. I got to get some medicine for my son. He doesn't feel good. Alright guys, my husband woke up, so I'm just telling him I'm live. Hashtags, oh. Ah! I don't want you guys to fall. Alright, back to listing. There's so much to YouTube. I wish it was just... I'm just gonna post what I can and then learn it as I go. Because right now it's just like so much. Okay, back to the dress. Size large. Who else is listing right now?
All right, another one is listed. So that's 6 tonight. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 tonight.
All right, hopefully everything will be okay from now on. Sorry about that, guys. Got to take care of the family.
Family first.
Did I miss any comments or anything? I probably did, but
They're just talking about YouTube mostly.
Tracy said, can't wait to go at it and cook in her new kitchen. Thumbnails. Tommy's talking to Courtney about thumbnails. How are thrift stores in Alaska? It's not just snow. It's still a state.
Yeah, we have Walmart. We have everything you guys have.
What are popular items you see a lot in Alaska? Someone said. I would guess like jackets and boots.
Lots of outdoor stuff, yeah.
Tents, sleeping bags.
Yeah. Oh, I regret this. Okay, so in the summertime, I passed on a North Face tent just because I was so like into clothing. And I looked up comps later and they were going for hundreds and hundreds of dollars. And I'm like, no, I went back. It was only $10 and I just regret that so much. Think about just because it was a tent, I left it. I need to open my mind more for other things besides clothing.
All right. I'm all caught up on the chat. Let's finish these shoes. Oh, I didn't do the description. Dang it.
Liz Moore, I just subscribed to Anisa. My YouTube isn't consistent right now. Like I'm just
starting out.
Just practicing. So if one video is different than the other, I think that's how it's going to be until I figure out what I want to do.
For some reason, my pictures didn't take in square mode, so I got to redo them real quick.
Okay, cardigan.
Let's go back to eBay and edit these. I don't know why my pictures came out so crummy.
It's hard to talk and
list
while listing.
Yeah. Square mode.
Sometimes I list in complete silence for hours. Like,
you're not alone. You are not alone, sister. I do it all the time.
Yeah, because sometimes I just need to list like 20 plus items and not be distracted and try to do it as fast as possible.
Yeah. Like I want to get these listings done because I'm supposed to be going to a Facebook Marketplace pickup tomorrow. And it's like an hour away from me. So I'm going to like stop and thrift on the way and on the way home and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to have like all these shoes listed so that I don't have to worry about them. I mean, my goal was to list them during Joey's live, but then when everything went crazy.
That was so cool. Like, what happened?
Are you asking or are you just saying it? Because I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I'm just saying it. Because that was really cool. Scalloped. That's the word. Like, that's probably not going to happen again.
Yeah, it was insane. The only time that I can remember something like that happening is a channel that hasn't really been active in a long time is this couple, Martin and Christina. Their channel name is Thrift Store Gold. And they used to do like thrifting videos for clothing on like dollar days at Goodwill in their area. And they had this live stream. It was so long ago. I don't even remember what happened. I think they were just on there talking about like they need to make sales. Their bills were coming up. They were really trying hard to be full time. And like the chat went nuts. They were like crying so hard they couldn't even talk in the stream. It was like $50 super chat, $30 super chat, $20 super chat, $100 super chat. It was insane. I think they
That's
made like
awesome.
$1,000 that night.
See, I love this community because as soon as like you see someone struggling, it's like we all come together and help them.
Yeah, that's
so many times.
That's one of the things that I want to do is like I really don't want to give away my ideas for videos, but like one of the ideas that I have for videos, like the type of content I want to make is I want to go to Goodwill and I want to record other people. Like I want to thrift and then I want to go to what I want to do is it's so hard to explain. I want to try to walk up to the cash register and cut somebody in line and see how they react and then pay for their stuff behind me. Like,
yeah.
do you understand like what I'm saying? Like I want to walk up to a register when someone is literally like being called, like it says next, like I want to walk up like push my cart around them and then start checking out like with one item and just be like, I'll be real quick, I promise. And then see how they react and then like offer to pay for their stuff too. So like I still
want a GoPro right here and a GoPro back here.
Yeah, something like that. Or have another cameraman. You know, so like I want to do stuff like that. I just want to pay for people's carts, like thrifting. And I have this other idea for a video called Thrifter or Reseller, where you go to a Goodwill and you look at people's carts based on what they picked. And you have to guess if they're a thrifter or a reseller, like if they just like to thrift. And then I have to actually go up to them in person and ask them if they're a thrifter or a reseller. And if I get it wrong, I have some type of punishment. Like I got so many good ideas for videos, but they take so much effort. And I'm just not there, content quality wise. Like I don't have the cameras and the crews and the little clip-on microphones and all that stuff that you need to have for those types of videos. But I'll get there soon.
Yeah.
Trust me.
See, that stuff takes time to perfect too. My first video, the audio was crap, like so bad. And I learned, so I don't know. Oh man, I don't even know what I want to do yet with YouTube. I'm just posting vlogs right now. Kind of like my stories.
I don't even know what I want to do, and I've been making YouTube videos for almost 2 years.
Yeah. So I feel like I'm just going to post what I want right now, and just eventually I'll figure it out, I think.
Sal, have a great night, man. I appreciate you hanging out with us so long. Greg said, are they still making videos? I haven't heard that name in a while. They're doing like live streams or something, Greg, but they're not like doing thrifting or anything like that. But they go live and do like life updates and stuff from what I've seen, but they're not like reselling a lot. I'm not really sure. I haven't watched any of their lives. I've missed them. So.
All right. Eighth one listed.
I'm cross-posting these Allbirds. Whenever you got to go, don't feel like you got to stay. So
I'm probably going to go soon. My husband's awake. Probably going to watch Lord of the Rings with him. We're watching We watched the trilogy of The Hobbit, and now we're going to start the Lord of the Rings.
Oh, cool.
Ooh, living the life.
I'll see how much longer I can survive.
Nick, you want to say hi?
I still think your giveaway was rigged. I should have won.
Huh? Why? I'm listing. What do you need? Your phone is up there. Like up there, yeah.
Okay. Tave, the car boot picker. What's up? My goal is listing 1. I bought more today. There's 1 listing. So going back to my goals, like one of the things I do want is to, like I said, hit 25,000 subscribers on YouTube. I want to. Let me grab another pair of shoes while I'm doing this real quick. Another thing that I want is to pay off my mortgage by the end of next year. I had plans to do it sooner, but because we ended up deciding to get the shed instead of keeping the storage unit, that set my goal back a little bit from where I wanted it to be. But I want to be like 100% debt free by the end of next year, no mortgage or anything. So that's one of my big goals. I'd like to, depending on how
being debt free. I mean, we're not debt free, but I like the idea. We're slowly getting there too.
Yeah. So
we have land and the truck.
I want to be able to travel with my family. Like, I'd like to hire an employee to run my business so that I can just basically strictly source. I feel like there's this kind of stigma in reselling that, like, if you're not the one that's doing your listings, then you're not really a reseller. And I don't agree with that. I think that
you can hire out everything.
Yeah. And I think that, I want to get to a point where I can do that, because I can, find so much more profitable stuff to resell if I have someone essentially doing the quote unquote grunt work, if you will, listing, taking pictures. Yeah. I mean, that's what Rally Roots does. They've
yeah, and they get to they just choose to do. I mean, I'm sure they help, but they can choose to do anything they want because they have employees.
Yeah, because they have Callie and Ben. I think it's great. So, I want to get like that. I want to hire, one person to basically operate my business, and then an idea that I have is, like, I want to make a series of traveling and thrifting, and I just want to buy a RV. And I want to travel with my wife and kids, and I want to just thrift the entire United States and then just send inventory back to my employee, like on pallets or something.
That'd be cool. That would be so cool. I wish I could do that, but we're in a whole different track right now. We're homesteading.
Oh, I'm not there yet, but
yeah. But that would be cool. I do want to do like an epic road trip soon, but you can't really, I don't know. Right now it's kind of questionable, but eventually I want to go on like this big road trip, probably by myself, no kids, and just thrift. And then send everything back to Alaska.
That would be awesome. It's kind of like what I want to do is, like, you can make videos like thrifting, like, for a full day, and those videos, most of the time, at least from my channel and my experience, they don't even get that many views. Like, people don't want to watch you thrift. They just want to know what you got. Like, some of my most successful videos are just bins haul videos, like stuff from the bins that I've gotten, and then I just share it, what I found in the bins. Like, people don't care about you being in the thrift store, at least from my experience. I know that people like them,
From my like 2 videos that I've posted, I don't really think people care either about inside the thrift store.
Yeah. Like, you can try to make those as fancy as possible, like with cool background music and like scenes of you like going through all the clothing, but it just doesn't get views. Like, people don't care about that stuff, really. I don't know, unless you're like a super attractive female that's wearing like, provocative clothing in the thrift, and you're like, whatever. I don't know many channels that are doing any type of thrift with me videos that are getting thousands and thousands and thousands of views.
Yeah.
You may get some views here and there, but it's not like, what is I'm gonna get federally.
Right here. He's trying to be so quiet. You want to say hi?
Misuse of a priority box earlier tonight. So, Greg, I can justify that because I actually I had to get rid of that. I had to get rid of that box anyway because I had a shipping label on it, and I had to peel the shipping label off, and it wouldn't it wouldn't come off right. So I had to like use a box cutter and like kind of try to get it off. So I really couldn't reuse that box. So it was trash anyway.
I fast forward through yard sales and thrift stores. Yep, my own husband fast forwarded past all my thrifting on my video. I told him to watch my video and he just skips through that whole part. I'm like, see, nobody wants that.
Sorry, I've already been reported by Tommy and Greg. You guys are gonna have to super chat me to get me out of jail then.
I'm dying for a road trip by myself. Yes, same here. I travel through Canada a lot, like multiple times a year, and right now I can't because of COVID. And it's just, yeah. I love going through Canada. It's like a thing that I look forward to.
That's cool. I have some friends in Canada that I want to go visit sometime.
Yeah, I just like the scenery. It's so beautiful. And then in Yukon, there's nobody there. That it's like a surreal, like it's like you're in a different planet because there's like no lights. One gas station like every 4 hours. It feels like.
Wow.
It is just crazy.
We're slowly losing people. We're down to 37 in the live chat. Yeah. It's 2 a.m.
I'm about to go anyway.
Tommy's getting a little sassy in the chat, so and I'm gonna be on his channel tomorrow, so I gotta make sure I get these listings done because they ain't gonna get done during Tommy's live, that's for sure.
Yeah, I wanted to source tomorrow, but I think I'm gonna help my husband with the shed. I think he wants to get the trailer tomorrow.
Well, best of luck. Have fun.
Yeah.
Sign off whenever you need to.
I will talk to you guys later. And I will probably show up in the chat for you live tomorrow.
Okay. Oh. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, wait, leave right there. Bye, guys.
Drew starts getting really grumpy when he's tired. This hat is like, either my head is crooked or this hat. It's definitely this hat. This hat is not straight. What the heck? Whatever. I'm only wearing it because I'm bald. Yes, and her wallet. My back is starting to hurt. That's my biggest problem right now. My back is starting to flare up. I think I'm going to finish this listing and then probably call it a night. I'm going to list these shoes for... What am I missing about Greg? Oh, are you leaving? Greg, have a good night, man. Appreciate it. If you're leaving. I don't think he's going to answer that. Did I miss some stuff? I must have missed some stuff. Oh, Tommy. Whatever. Craig gets nasty when it dips below 40 viewers. He needs a life. I don't know what I missed, but Upstate Scavenger said his printer works. That's great. Oh, man. All right. I still can't believe that PlayStation has so many viewers on it, so many watchers, and it hasn't sold. It's insanity. All right. Cross-posting the Brooks to Poshmark now. How are you guys doing? Are you still listing? I missed 3 of your jokes, but it made them better. Vintage Dolphin. Hey, have a good night, Josh. Appreciate it, man. Sorry I missed your jokes. I don't understand you guys. I really don't. All I know is that Tracy was in 17 magazine. And apparently she's a lot older than I thought. when I first saw Tracy on Tommy's live stream, like the very first time I watched a live stream of Tommy's, I don't know how long ago it was. I'm getting really tired. I thought Tracy was like 25. I was like, what the heck? Sorry, any jokes that I missed. Well, normal people sleep. Yeah, not me. I just want these listings to be done. I really don't want to deal with them any more than tonight. So I got to get them done. I picked up so much stuff at the flea market. I got a lot of it listed already, though, so I'm happy with that. Hopefully I find some good stuff tomorrow. I don't even remember the first time I watched Tommy's show. Trying to think of when it was, but I can't remember. I'm cross-posting, guys. Promise. I can't hang with the big boys this late. I'm just not good enough. Oh, man. People are still... Yeah. Your daughter just turned 25. Wow. She said she could be my mom. Craig said she is 25. Bye, David. Have a good night. Good morning, wherever you are. Wow. It's crazy. Tracy. That is the age of the cradle, Tommy Robs. I meowed at you when you were taking photos of the teas with your butt out. There was never a second cat. Dude, I'm telling you, my cat was in my shed. And Fisa's turning 25 this summer. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Tracy, what's the secret? I'm decomposing pretty badly here. My YouTube comments, people are telling me I need to get hair pieces. People are telling me I have a bad fade. People are telling me I'm ugly. Decomposing. Youngins in here. Well, in that case, you're welcome to my... What? What? I'm so confused. It's getting too late, guys. I don't know what you're talking about in the comments. That's why they don't do YouTube. Who doesn't do YouTube? Me? I don't know what's going on. I'm just going to finish this listing. Somebody tell me something good. Tell me something good. Tell me something, boy. Is that how that song goes? Tell me something, boy. I'm falling. Anything I say, just go ahead and ignore it. People in the comments don't do YouTube and talk crap on videos, yeah. Smile time gifts. 2020 is almost over. Oh, you're talking about the people in my comments that are calling me bald? Yeah, I don't really care. I just joke about it because it's a easy way of making fun of myself. I really don't care. I actually like the hate. It makes me laugh. All right, cross-posting these to Mercari now. It's taking me a long time, guys, because I'm cross-posting to 3 platforms, so that's just the way the cookie crumbles. That's just the way the bald head, that's just the way the hair falls. It's just the way the cookie crumbles. It's just the way the hair falls. Falls out, apparently. I didn't get good genes for hair. Oh my gosh, this old lady is messaging me about one of my Nintendo Wiis on Facebook Marketplace, and she's like, I want them to have games that they can be active with. They like to play Call of Duty. I'm like, Nintendo Wii doesn't have Call of Duty. It's Nintendo. Hate ain't nothing but logs in the fire. That's right. Haters provide comedy and motivation. Yep. Greg, you would make a beautiful Bradley Cooper. Tracy said, I talked to 3 people this week that don't want to show their face. You can age or die or get obscene amounts of work done. It's all going to happen to us. Yeah. I don't know why people are so ashamed of who they are. Like, I wish I could make videos to just tell people how beautiful they are and how loved they are, that it doesn't really matter. Like, the fact that people are so worried about what other people think just blows my mind. Like, that's one of the things about TikTok is like, you know, like the most followed person on TikTok, her name is Charlie. She's like 16 years old and she does like dances. I don't know. I don't follow her or nothing like that, but she's got like 100 million followers on TikTok. I mean, think about that for a second. 100 million followers. She's like a 16-year-old girl who just does dancing. But she gets some of the most unbelievable things said about her. I can't even like imagine what it's like to be a 16-year-old girl and have people say such evil things. You know, like she's still a kid, regardless of if you like her content or not. She's still a kid, and the fact that people tell her like, go die, you're ugly as, you know, you're ugly AF, you are, you know, your dancing sucks, you shouldn't be on TikTok, you shouldn't have that many followers, you're a waste of time. Like, the fact that people take time out of their day to say things like that to a 16-year-old girl just, one, makes me so sad, but like, it's just the world we live in is just a sad place for those types of people. I really just, that stuff bothers me because, like, I have so much compassion for people. I wish there was like an easier way to reach people. Like, those people are, you know, like, I'm gonna do this one shoe and then I think I'm gonna go, but like she, you know, she's just a kid, and most of the people, you know, are just kids, but like they're so desperate for just someone to love them or someone to reach out to them, you know. Like, the fact that people are saying these things just, oh man, these shoes are ripped. How did I not catch that at the flea market? Were these from the flea market? I think they were. Dang, man, these shoes are toasted. Crap. That's an L. At least I can reuse the insoles. Dang it. I hate that. Just people are just, I don't know why so many human beings are so insensitive like that. Like, how can you say that about another human being? Like, tell somebody to go die because they have followers on TikTok. How do you tell somebody that they're just, like, how do you hide behind a computer and tell somebody that they're ugly or that they suck at dancing, and you're literally like sitting on your couch, you know, watching this person make these videos, and you're doing nothing with your life, but you feel the need to say something so evil and disgusting to another human being, just pisses me off, man. Like, people don't deserve that. Nobody deserves that. I don't care who you are. Nobody deserves that. All right, well, that's Charli D'Amelio for you. The most followed person on TikTok. Probably also the most hated person on planet Earth right now for no reason. I mean, jealousy, you know, those kinds of things probably. You know, envy, spite. And just leave the girl alone. Just let her dance. Whatever she wants to do. Whatever makes her happy. She has a freaking Starbucks drink named after her. All right. Got the pictures. What does everybody else have to say about Charli D'Amelio? $104 million. That's crazy. 104 million followers, guys. 104 million. It's just so crazy to think about. She's so young. She's a kid, yeah. My wife had 2 children for us, and that's the end of that. Always beautiful to me. It's crazy unnecessary, people say and feel the need to say in the comment section. Yeah. It really is. I mean, like, as much as I'm thankful for like YouTube and stuff, it really is a horrible place, like, for a lot of people. And I think Tracy said it earlier in the chat, like, you know, people think that they have to be these like Instagram models, and you know, they have to look a certain way, and like, why do people think that? Like, I want to know the psychology behind why people think that they're not beautiful or they're not good enough. You know, like, what happened in their life that makes them so, I guess you could say, insecure about themselves, that they feel like they have to wear filters and, you know, just they're put on filters on Instagram and like hide who they are. I just bothers me so much. I think about that stuff every day, about how many people out there are living like that on a day-to-day basis. It's just crazy. Like, you really want to get deep. That's the kind of stuff that, like, I think about and just bothers me to my core, that people can, you know, say and do those things to other people like it's no big deal. How do you do that? How do you live with yourself at night saying things like that? And, you know, like, there's a difference between a joke and then like actually attacking someone like that. How do people sleep at night knowing that they're just like putting other people down so aggressively? Just freaking internet bullies. But I can't stand that stuff. I wish there was a way to make videos about that, but nobody wants to see that stuff. I'm just talking to myself at this point. Just listing these shoes, guys. Maybe they think that way because it's how they were raised, but I mean, still, even if you're raised to be mean, like if your parents were naturally mean people or something like that, I don't know. I personally don't really agree with that, because I feel like anybody can make a change for, you know, for the better. You know, like even Dante was talking, Prison to Profit was talking in his YouTube video about, like, he didn't really have a father, so he kind of blamed some of his reasoning for making bad choices on that. But then there was also some, other factors, like he just hung around with the wrong people and, like whatever. But, at the end of the day, you're still responsible for your own actions. I think that's obvious, but, my parents grew up, when I was in middle school and high school, like my parents grew up hating each other. My mom and my dad got divorced when I was really young. And it just wasn't easy. And, it's just like they hated each other. They cursed at each other. They screamed at each other. And like, but I don't do the same things that they do. Like, I just made choices to just say, like, I'm going to be better than that. I'm not going to, if I'm going to get married, I'm going to spend the rest of my life with one person, and that's just the way it's going to be. And, like I told my wife, like, you're going to know that, I'm not putting my kids, through what my parents put me through. And, just the fact that people can, like I heard at one point that Instagram was going to take away, the like button in the, because like it's just too almost like harmful to society in a way. Like, it's just not good that people are like living for likes and, it's just not, I don't know, man. I love thinking about the psychology of these things. And, we're all responsible for our own actions. So, people love to hide behind a computer, and pretend that they're perfect when they're literally just masking all the crap that they struggle with. It's just so dumb. Hey, Corey, what's up, man? One of my best friends, Corey, I've known him for about 16 years. He was just over at my house tonight hanging out with his newborn baby. He just had a newborn baby this week. Well, last week. Congratulations, man. Love you, dude. People put down others to make themselves feel better. Yep. You result of their own insecurities. Very true. So, yeah, sometimes I want to go even more off the grid. Listen, my wife and I've told my wife multiple times, like, listen, I just want to move to Iceland or something where I can just be far away from people, because I just can't stand the hatred in this world that we live in, how evil it is. And, like I had my scooter shop, my business, and, like I've had people break into my business and steal product from me, like my hard-earned business. Oh man, I could go on for hours talking about that kind of stuff. It's just wrong. It's just wrong. Why do people have to be so evil? Like, all jokes aside, I'm all about jokes. Like, I love making jokes and being goofy and, whatever, but the fact that people actually say those things and mean it, it's just horrible, man. I can't stand that. Like, I was made fun of in middle school and high school. I was picked on a lot, and that stuff just isn't right. It's just not right. I never retaliated to any of that, but it messes with you. And the fact that people think that kind of stuff is okay to do, or parents to raise their kids, to do those types of things, is just so messed up. What kind of a parent teaches their kid or encourages their kid to put down other human beings for the way they look or the way they dress, or, the lifestyle that, that they have? Just terrible. I wish there was a way to like bring this world together more. So everybody's so separated and so political, and it's just not a way to live, man. Like, we need more Bob Marleys in this world, and those types of people that just like literally just encourage people to be nice and to love each other. And, you know, it's just, we need more of that. If I made a TikTok on all that, I'd get blasted. I should make TikToks about how we should just all walk in love and be nice to each other. How many people see what kind of comments I get? Probably the video probably wouldn't even get pushed. TikTok probably wouldn't even push the video, to be honest. All right, I'm listing these Nike free run Flyknits. 831070. One. Man, I got a lot of women's shoes at the flea market. I didn't realize that. No, Corey, no one came into the chat and was being mean. I don't even know how I got I don't even know how I got on that topic, to be honest. We were talking about TikTok and Charlie, about followers and how many followers she has. And then I just started blabbing about how evil the world is because of how many evil comments she gets for, just being, she's a 16-year-old girl and people just like have so much mean stuff to say about her. And all she did was put videos of her dancing on TikTok. Like, I don't watch them. I don't find it appropriate for a 30-year-old married man to watch a 16-year-old girl dance on TikTok. So you're not going to see me watching her videos or anything. What I know what she does. I think it's amazing how many followers she has and how she hasn't killed herself because of all the evil things that people have said about her. But, I think the more you grow, the more you're going to have that kind of stuff. So it like comes with the territory, but whatever. I'm getting tired, guys, but I'm still listing. Got to do what we got to do. Thanks, Josh. I appreciate it. Is This Love by Bob Marley was first dance at my wedding. That's cool. That's really cool. It's TikTok's fault. Just keep filling up your IKEA bag. Yep, that's what I'm going to do. I think Tommy and Tracy left. I got too nice for them. All right, these are going to be listed on eBay. Got to cross post them. Listing vintage Woolrich pants. Let's go. Greg, have a great night, man. I appreciate you hanging out with us. Sorry I don't understand all your jokes there, but maybe one day I'll get them all. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the super chats for me and Joey. You're an incredible human being and very, very generous. Tommy, you're going to be in for a treat tomorrow night then. All 500 bots are going to be crying their eyes out. Excuse me. All those bots are going to be crying, Tommy. Craig said, I don't even understand my own. I just sold vintage Duckhead pants for $50. Let's go, dude. That's awesome. Congratulations. I haven't sold hardly anything today. It's been actually a really slow day for me. I did sell those Brooks on Poshmark during the live, which was cool. Can you deduct cost of goods for unlisted inventory on taxes or only stuff that's listed? Well, you can. It's still inventory. You don't have it for sale. So if you paid for it, you can write it off, I believe. Yeah, absolutely. This is the perfect response to everything. There's more to life than the internet. Like everybody is so consumed in TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube. Like that's why I make YouTube videos when I want to make them. I put out content that I like to make, you know. There's more to life. Like I'd much rather spend time with my family watching my kids grow up than worry about someone on YouTube getting upset that I only uploaded once or twice that week. Like that's just not any way to live. So, I do everything on my own terms, and I spend time with my family, and I do this kind of stuff when they go to bed. Speaking of bed, I'm getting pretty tired. Mountains are majestic. Ugh, I need to go see some Alaskan mountains. That's why I garden, but I put it on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, maybe you should just do your gardening, for your way to escape or whatever. I don't know. Like, I don't play video games or anything like that. I don't have a lot of like hobbies. Like my hobbies are like listing right now because I need to, provide for my family. But those are cross-posted to Poshmark. I got to do Mercari, and then I think I'm done. It's 2:30 in the morning here. I'm pretty tired. I think I'll go home now. I'm actually really hungry at this point. Drew, don't you have beaches? Yeah, we do have beaches. We go to the beach quite a bit. I think we lost our Disney passes during the quarantine because we didn't renew. But we just got them back, so I think that's what we're going to start doing again is going to Disney again. I really enjoy going to Disney, and my kids love it. It's like my wife's favorite place to go, so it makes her happy. I really enjoy being there. The kids love it, and so that's kind of like, I guess you could say, my hobby. It's like doing stuff with my family, going to Disney and the Science Center, stuff like that. I ate a corn dog for you, Drew. Am I missing something here? Or just because I said I'm hungry? There are beautiful beaches for sure. Sanibel Island is, oh my gosh, my wife and I went to Sanibel Island or Captiva for our 1-year anniversary. It was the most beautiful place. Upstate Scavenger, thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. I got to learn from you some cast iron stuff, so I might be reaching out for that. Corey said get some food and bring me something. We can hang out by the pool. Why are you awake right now? I'm definitely not coming over. You're crazy. I need to sleep. All right. I got a whole pile of shoes over here. I cleaned all these shoes last night. Why am I awake? Because I'm working. I didn't get any work done earlier because I was hanging out with you and your wife. Think about your future wife, your children. All right, I'm listing these vans. I don't know why I'm still listing, but I'm still listing. So 35 of you are still here. Just because I knew you'd be hungry. Thanks, Tracy. Thanks. Hope you enjoyed your corn dog. Speaking of corn dog, there's this TikTok, and it's a guy, and he's got one of those, like, I think they're called cattails or something. It's like those plants that grow up out of the water, and they look like corn dogs on the end. And it's like I don't know how to describe it. It's like a stuffed animal on the inside. It's just like cotton or something on the inside. And this guy on TikTok, I gotta pull it up. He's like, I found a wild glizzy. And he goes to take a bite of it, and all the stuffing from the cattail. I don't know if I can get copy striked for this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Let me find it because it's just so funny. Like it, just his mouth gets like completely full of the cattail stuff. When Tracy said the corn dog, yeah, here we go. Let me see. Let me see if this will play.
I found some wild glizzies. Oh! I found some wild glizzies. Oh! I found some wild.
It's like his mouth just gets so full. He said, "I found some wild glizzies." Oh my gosh. It's way too late to be watching videos like that. All right, one more time.
I found some wild glizzies. Oh! I found some wild.
It just falls up in his mouth. Oh my gosh. Those are the TikToks that keep me on the app. Oh my gosh. So crazy. The stuff that people come up with on TikTok. I found some wild glizzies. Yo, these Vans are super clean. These are probably one of the cleanest pairs of shoes I got at the flea that day. Oh, man. Joe, the flippin' nurse here. Thanks for the inspiration, my friend. By the way, how do we prove money's spent at estate sales when we don't get receipts? You have to write it down. Like, I have a day timer, and anytime I do like a Facebook Marketplace pickup or any type of deal where I spend cash, normally I use my business debit card and I get money from the ATM, and then that's how I justify. Like, I get the receipt from the ATM. There's lots of ways to do it, but I'm not an accountant, so I really don't want to give you that, lead you the wrong way or nothing like that. So I found some wild glizzies. I've always wondered what was on the inside of those too. Dang, man, I've been going for 4 hours. It's crazy. I'm listing these Vans, baby. Right here. You guys aren't really seeing what I'm listing, but I'm definitely taking pictures. Doing listings. $39.99 plus $20 shipping. Why is shipping so expensive? Do you save your profits and put them into a business card? So I have a business account that all of my profits go into, yes, and I use that account strictly for making purchases. So yeah, if that's what you mean. A long story short, so what's the good word? Well, I've been live for 4 hours and 15 minutes listing, and earlier I was screaming because I was on Joey Bada Bing 22's live stream, and people just kept donating money. People just kept sending super chats. It was crazy. And I was supposed to go live an hour. I was supposed to go live an hour. Excuse me. an hour after Joey, but because people kept donating money, I got the hiccups. People kept donating money. Joey wasn't getting off, and then I went live on my channel because I was supposed to be live for my viewers because Joey was supposed to be done, and then oh, Krillin, what's up, man? I'm way too tired. I should have paid attention, but what's up, Krillin? I'm like out of it, but I'm still listing. I don't know why. 38. What's the 38.5 euro, 5.5 UK. Did I lose signal? Are you guys here? You guys hear me? Can you guys see me? My husband just said you have nice skin. Thanks. It's the nicest thing anybody's ever said to me. Very good. One small rip near the back of the left shoe as shown. Doesn't go all the way through. Clean otherwise. Here. Chia. Yeah. So, am I back? Can you see me? Sorry. I don't know what's going on with my internet. Now I'm going to go buy a new router tomorrow, and I'm going to call my internet provider, and I'm going to complain. I'm going to scream at them. I'm going to call them ugly. I'm going to tell them that they live with their mom in their basement. I'm going to tell them that they're a waste of life, and they need to fix my internet. I'm going to be a complete hypocrite. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to say any of that. I would never. So Krillin, yeah, go back and watch the yeah, Corey, I know. I need to do all of that, but I don't really know how to do any of that. I'm not good. I'm not good with that kind of stuff. I need to get a better webcam too. This is just a temporary webcam until I can get better equipment. I keep putting it off, and I need to do it. Hopefully by 2021 I'll have it figured out. If you hear a weird noise, it's because I'm playing with this little pop socket. It's like a really bad habit, so I'm sorry if you were hearing that noise. I found a wild glizzy. Category men. I think I'm going to put them in women's shoes on Poshmark. A men's 6.5 is unlikely to sell. But if I put it as a women's 8, because that's what the Vans are, I'll probably sell them faster. We will find out. Might be listing them too high as well. Should we be worried, Anfisa, that your husband likes true skin? Oh, man. 29 people. I'm losing the flock. Joey had 100 people in his live stream. That's absolute insanity. So happy for him. I think I hear my son. Hang on just a second. Maybe not. Anfisa, tell your husband I said thank you for the kind words. Oh, now all these shoes get to go to my shed. They're getting a new home. Why am I still listing shoes? It's 3 o'clock in the morning. This is my last pair. Shed life. This is my last pair of shoes for tonight. I don't think I can go on any longer without saying something crazy. So this is going to be it, guys. Get your comments in. Get your chats in. Get your opinions in. Because this is going to be my last listing of the night. I don't care what anybody says. I don't have any more in me after this. I just got to find the tag for these Nikes. And they're probably not going to have any tags because they're probably fakes. Look at these. There's no tag. This is why sometimes you got to take your time at the flea market, because there's no tag. I have no way of looking these up. Now I don't know the size. Rip. Sometimes they're like under the insole, but I don't see it. I don't see a tag on this model anywhere. They're normally sometimes hiding, but all right, whatever. I'll pick a different one. Pick out the insole. Yeah, that's what I did, but I didn't see it. So nothing. Definitely nothing. I'll have to do some research on these. Maybe it's hiding somewhere, but these Nike Lunar Glides I need to list. Let's see. I got 2 fake Nikes I don't dare list anywhere. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not going to list them if they're fake. I just got to do some research and find out if maybe the tags got ripped out or if they are indeed some type of fake shoe. So we got some Nike Lunar Glide 7s that we're going to list instead. Show them again. I'll see if I can find them. Nike Free 5.0. That's what it says right there. Sorry for my ugly fingernails. Go ahead and make fun of me. You should list until Mr. Beast buys something from you. That'll never happen. I would say I'm going to keep listing until I get another super chat, but that means you guys probably would purposely not super chat me. So I'm not going to sleep until I get another super chat. No, because then you guys won't super chat me so that I don't go to bed. See, it's never going to work. It's never going to work to do things like that. Like to say, I'm going to keep listing until I get another super chat. Doesn't work like that, because then nobody will super chat so that I stay on long. Not with that attitude. Maybe you should be streaming Fortnite right now, Corey. Hoping that stream Fortnite until Mr. Beast donates to your Twitch stream or your Mixer or your Facebook or whatever platform you want to stream on now. Start a countdown, 5 minutes. That's when someone super chats you. Then add 2 minutes. That's pretty funny. All right, I'm going to do that. No joke. I'm setting a timer on my phone for 3 minutes. Hopefully I can finish this listing in 3 minutes. Take pictures and get it listed. If I don't have a super chat in the next 3 minutes, I'm logging off. If I get a super chat, I'll reset the timer. I like it, Corey. I like it. Creative and clever. I knew you were my friend for a reason. You want a job? 5 minutes? We'll see if I can get through how fast the 3 minutes goes by. I'm not going to stay up all night. One listing done and all packing done. Nice. That's what I like to hear. 3 minutes might be not enough because I haven't even finished taking the pictures yet. Let's see how fast I can get this posted. 747-356-400. Anfisa, do you still need to see that shoe? Would you ever go sourcing at Ross Burlington or Marshalls? I've done it before. I found some good shoes, but I don't find a lot of stuff in my area. But I'm also not searching a lot. So if that tells you anything, then yeah. All right, these shoes are kind of selling for all over the place. So I'm just going to list mine for what I feel like I should list them for. I have found some like Vapor Max and like Air Max Plus and stuff at Ross. Ross is where I've had the best luck out of the 3 of those. So 32 people still watching at 3 in the morning. What is going on, guys? This is Joey Bada Bing 22, your local mailman, and today we're gonna list one item in a 3-hour stream. Comment section is dead, or my stream froze. And Fisa just sent me a photo. How are you such a genius when it comes to this stuff? Oh, my timer just went off. Good night, Tracy. I think I'm out too. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I just finished listing this item too. My timer just went off. So I'm going to check my Instagram DM, post this on Poshmark, and I think I'm done, baby. Calling it a night. Hey, Tommy, any suggestions on how to get unbanned? Let me check my DMs from Anfisa. Hold on, I'm cross-posting this to Poshmark, and I don't want to stop. Women's running? Okay, I'll do that. Women's shoes, athletic, size 7. Nike. Color, these are blue and pink. These are the shoes I'm listing, guys. I'm almost done. Listing. Next list. All right. Corey just texted me and said add more time. Melissa with the $2 Canadian super chat. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. All right, I'll put my timer on for 5 more minutes. Beg and plead and pray for good luck. All right, timer's back on. I'll count it. Dang, Amphisa. Nice. 511 281 700. 511 281 700. There's one listed for 20 and one listed for 50. Nike Free 5.0 Purple Lime Animal. Okay. And then there's one sold. Nike Free 5.0 V4 Volt Green Hyper Grape for $20. Guess I shouldn't have picked them up. All right, I guess I got to do another listing. Thanks, Melissa. I mean that in the nicest way possible. What am I doing with my life? If I wasn't live, I definitely would have been done listing a long time ago, so I have to add 2 minutes per dollar? Okay, so 5 minutes, that's fine. 4 minutes, whatever. All right, I'm going to list some Reeboks. Whatever, Corey. I want to hear it from you. What up, Profit Monster? Jeff, what's up, my guy? How are you? I'm just listing, taking some pictures. You guys can't see my listing setup, but you don't need to. I'm just taking some pictures. Listing stuff on eBay. How about you? Shouldn't be awake at 3 a.m., but I'm actually about to sign off. I think I'm going to finish this listing and hopefully sign off. Tommy is always so helpful. Tommy, you should just do coaching calls with people and answer their questions. That's really all you should do. Like, everybody asks you questions and you're always answering it. You might as well figure out a way to monetize it. Just do a live chat where all you do is answer people's questions about reselling. Like, one chat devoted, one stream devoted to it. And just say, get your questions in or forever hold your peace. All right, I'm almost done. Got one more picture left of these shoes. Size, men's size 11. Reebok Float Ride Speed Day Neutral. 20 minutes per dollar? Yeah, right. That is not worth it. Speed Day Neutral. Tommy. Whoa, these shoes are $79.99 new. I'll take that. That's what I'm talking about. Cobalt white denim glow running shoes. These are women's? No, they can't be women's. That's not the right one. It's not exactly a very popular shoe. This can't be a women's shoe. This is massive. This has to be a men's 11. Male. This is a male shoe. This is a male shoe. This is America. This is America. This is America. This is America. Jeff, shout out Jeff, Fadu, Colorado Springs, Colorado. How do you tell if a shoe is a women's or a men's if it doesn't say? That's a good question. I just say that you learn it. Normally when you type in the model number of the shoe, like whether it's Adidas or Nike or whatever, if you type in the shoe model, it comes up showing you what if it's male or female. I'm really no expert, so I don't want to mislead you. There's also a way to tell by the UK size, I think. I think for men's shoes, UK size is like one size lower, and for female shoes, UK size is like 1.5 sizes lower or something like that. But I'm not 100% sure. 1044.5. Excuse me. All right, guys, I'm finishing this one, and I'm going to call it. So get your questions into Tommy Hilfiger over here. Let him answer your questions. I think my dog just jumped down from the bed. I hope it didn't wake up my kids or my wife and my son. I'll be so mad. Thrifting after work. I'm about done, bro. I'm signing off. I'm finishing this last post. My timer went off. The super chats have died. My soul has died. I've been going for 4.5 hours. I think that's enough. And I was on Joey's for an hour. So I think that's about all I can handle for tonight. But to anybody listening or still here, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you to anybody who did super chat. I really appreciate it. You guys are amazing. And yeah, it's a lot of fun. I do enjoy doing these, hanging out with you guys, doing listings. Once it gets this late, though, I start getting a little loopy. Tommy will be up till like 7 in the morning, so feel free to flood his Instagram DMs with questions. Like, why is the earth round? All right. I'm going to put these ones on Mercari, and then I'm done. Tommy, have a good night. This show sucks. Thanks, Kevin. Appreciate it. If they wake up, just put them to work. Amazon seller 99. Kevin Smith with the comment of the night. Thanks so much, buddy. You are a kind, warm-hearted human being. My shed sucks. Wow. The comments just keep getting juicier. Thanks for the support, brother. I hope you make lots of sales on eBay. wherever you sell. I hope you make a lot of sales. I hope your business grows. I hope you succeed in life. I hope you make a lot of money. I hope you stay healthy. Joseph, thank you. Appreciate that. I'm finishing cross-listing these right now, and then I'm out, baby. The comments, the Kevin Smith comments are just motivating me to stay awake. All right. Let's see. Success. Cross-posted to Mercari. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for coming to my shed earlier. Thanks for donating. Thanks for supporting me and Joey. You guys are the best. To the 29 of you that are still here supporting me. Love you guys. Have a good night. How many items were listed? I don't know. I'd have to check. Probably at least close to 20. So, anywho, well, it's good morning, 3 in the morning here, but man, my tooth is bothering me. Jeff, let's go, Drew. I'm signing off, my brother. I'm out. The sky is blue because it reflects off my eyes. You guys are all awesome. I gotta go. Bye.